And welcome back. Sorry for a little bit of the.
Mommy,
What's up?
yeah, the princess.
In a bit. Sorry about that. All right, sorry. We are back to our regularly scheduled programming. Sorry for the awkward schedule for like the last couple of weeks. Um, Surprise visit from Jonathan. Please don't fall. And here, eat
Yeah,
this.
the princess. So,
Okay, then you have to wait. You're gonna have to wait unless you want me to teach you how to use it.
yeah, the princess.
Crazy buns. I love you. You should chicks. Okay. Sorry. Hi Shay. Thanks for joining in my stream. Sorry, my son is wanting to join in our stream today. So and we are gonna be snacking on some cheese. For those of you guys that don't know, I'm a huge snacker. I love to snack on things. So get down you.
No.
All right. So we are back again with the gold event, and I'll be honest with you guys, these events tend to kind of cycle through multiple times until we can actually like grow as a kingdom and be able to unlock other events. So unfortunately, with like a lot of like setbacks in terms of like internal warfare and things in the kingdom, we are unable to progress into further events. But hopefully that will be changing in the future with a little bit more peace in the kingdom. Let's see. We do have a few more people that are level 40. So congratulations to you guys. Eugene and Butcher are on their way to becoming level 40s. I want to give you guys a shout out. And it is a huge, huge, huge deal to level up to level 40 because that is where pretty much like the pinnacle, kind of like this is like the cap line of levels before you have to kind of dish out for anything past level 40. Just because it is a slow, incredibly slow crawl to get past level 40, you do need a bunch of those badges and stuff that you guys have seen in my inventory. And that's just me not buying stuff. So I've done a lot of the calculations, and for me to purchase a lot of the royal badges, which unfortunately does not mean just because I purchased all of the royal badges packages that I will have enough badges, enough royal badges, the one with a little lion on it. It does not mean I am able to progress to level 41. So I would have to wait for the next reset for them to release another set of royal badges for me to purchase those as well, which would be well over $800, like easy. That's like because just for this one whole set of packages, if I buy the the $50 packages, all the $10 packages, like all the packages available would be over $700. Um, but but I will be working on that because I would really really love that blue castle. For those of you guys that don't know, blue is my favorite color, and that is yes, for aesthetic purposes. I do want that blue castle. Yes, unfortunately, yes. Holy cow, that is over $700 to be over half of my car payment. So, and I would rather own my car than purchase royal badges, unless somebody would love to be, uh, you know, love to send some love my way, and then I will purchase it on your behalf. I do have a lot of gifts and stuff for you guys. Admin has a lot of cool stuff in store for you guys. Um, they are planning their version of Twitch drops in the forms of mini games for you guys. So the more that you guys watch my streams, get your friends involved. Whoever has Twitch or I don't know, admin kind of prefers Twitch. Unfortunately, I will still be streaming on Facebook and YouTube for those of you guys that don't have the capability to watch Twitch. Um, I will still be streaming to Facebook and YouTube for you guys, but admin kind of does prefer the involvement in Twitch. All right, let me get into this for you guys. I know that they just reset. Reset. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't. Whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. All right. Let me collect my daily shipment. I have not logged in for today. Kind of been kind of progressing through this week. All right, let's see here. All right, so we do have a couple other things. We do have the Alliance Treasure Hunt here. This Alliance Treasure Hunt, holy free holies, who is? Okay, okay, so Alliance Treasure Hunt is one of those, like I said, they have like a little pop-up events and stuff like that. And the Alliance Treasure Hunt is one of those things. Alliance Treasure Hunt is one of those events where if you purchase packages in the game, not only do you get whatever you purchased plus the additional gold, but this is the event where you want to hold off and you want to purchase anything and everything that you want to purchase in the game. For those of you guys that are trying to... Alright, my 4-year-old. He's putting me on strike right now. For those of you guys that are trying to maximize your money, and anything, I would definitely wait until this Alliance Treasure Hunt comes around, because you get whatever you purchase and that gold plus whatever rewards is on here. And yes, which if you do purchase like a package where you get that 5,000 gold, that would encompass the 1,000 gold and the 4,000. So you will get both of these rewards. So would definitely wait, especially if you have something here that's on sale. Like if you go over here and you do see that sale, purchase whatever's on sale. You know, save yourself that money, because you definitely want to maximize your money for what you get in game, because this game is not cheap, unless you want to just have a fully free account, or maybe you just want to have like, spend like, $5 here and there, like $5 for that extra builder that's right there. For those of you guys that have just started your accounts, I will get there. Shh. I'm trying to work here, bud. Go get a little pizza from the freezer. Go. I'll show you how to do it. Total squirrel brain. But yeah, definitely would wait for this event to pop up for you guys. If you guys have just started your account, you guys have a brand new account, this second builder will pop up for you guys. And if I purchased it immediately, there are a few packages that do pop up when you first start an account, and that would be where you get that huge boobed lady, the bestower. I'm sorry, that's like the best way I can describe it. Elaine, the bestower. I think if you purchase her package right off the bat, it is $1. And then, which I think that second bill, I think is $5 or $1 when you first start off your account. So that would be something for those of you guys that are just starting out in the game. Those are some really good packages for you guys to snatch up and grab. That way you guys kind of get like a little bit of headway in the game. For the longest time, I did not have that second builder. Kind of regretted it. It would have saved me a lot of time. I would have probably made it to level 40 a lot faster if I had actually purchased that second hammer the first time around. But yeah, and there are other packages with her that do pop up where you can purchase a lot of her fragments, which is how I did get her to a 4-star hero. Okay, come here. Okay, go put this in the microwave. Okay, push 1, 3, 0. Johnny, come here. What numbers do you have to press? 1, 3, 1, 3, 0. Okay. Yes. Holy moly. Surprise visit from Yasmin, because Yasmin's over here next to me. See that little white fluff in the corner of my screen there. It's kind of like everybody wants my attention right now. They're like, "Oh, mom's not doing anything. Mom, let's not bother her." But mom's finally doing something. Let's bother her. All right. So this other event right here is this is a limited quest that another pop-up thing, kind of like what you guys saw last time when it was the hero weapons. Now it is the gemstones one. So they eventually like go through each of your they'll eventually go through each of your items, whether it be armor, hero weapons, gemstones. I think there's one for draconic emblems. They kind of like go through all those and kind of cycle through them. So if you do have better equipment, it will update and you will just automatically get these every time the event does pop up. Which is why even though I didn't do anything, I didn't level anything up in like the last month or so, I still do get these nice rewards. So that is 1,000 times 20. That's 20,000 plus 30,000. That's 50,000 plus 40. That's 90,000, and then we have the 50,000. So ton of gold for just free. So definitely worth it. Even if you guys are on that slow crawl, that slow progression. Did you press 1? Eyes on me. Did you press 130? Go press 130. Press 1, 3, 0. Press start. On the bottom right. The bottom right. Press 1, 3, 0. Okay, and then press start. Press the start button. No, go press the start button.
I'm almost finished with this.
Okay, well, if you want that pizza, you're gonna have to press start.
Hmm.
Go press start. You can do it. I believe in you. What does letter start with? S, right? Go press start. It's the bottom buttons. Trying to teach my son letters and numbers, and this is kind of like the best way for me to do it. Yeah. The bottom buttons. Guys, give me a second. I'm sorry. I know I just started this stream. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Press start. It's on your stroller. Put it on your stroller.
Mom, yes, in the toilet.
Yes, it's in the stroller. Yes. Yes. Where? Maybe okay. And we are back. I just realized I did not mute my mic. I apologize. Um, you guys are lurking in on my life, I guess. It's okay. It's cool. All right. Um, let's see. I'm gonna try to hop into some of these rallies really quick. Yes. 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 What? 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 My son is standing at the top of the stroller just screaming. Nothing's wrong with him. He's fine. What? I am not gonna pick you up, buddy. I am hurting already as it is. I'm not gonna pick you up. Why did you climb up there? Alright, so the school event, we are in stage 2, which would be construction and research. I kinda only got to tier 1, unfortunately. No, you know how to climb down. Nope, you know how to climb down. Nope, nope, you know how to climb down. I'm not gonna pick you up. I'm just gonna collect all these free chests really quick. Alright. Just gonna get a bunch of my freebies there. For those of you guys that are wondering, where did all that gold go? They're right here. So, for those of you guys that are wondering, like, where did all that gold go? How come it's not in your inventory? It is right there in my inventory. I just haven't clicked on it yet. Sweet love. You can get down on your own. I'm gonna try to clear out the arena really quick. The reason why I want to clear out the arena really quick is because I want to get the resources that I can get from doing this, and I can use that towards any of my construction and research. Yes. Negative. You know how to climb down. Why? But what down? Alright. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to slowly get back up to master level 3. So hopefully I can just keep going through a lot of people. Yes. Yes, my love. Get what down? What, the stroller? What is this? Describe it to me. So the bottom of the stroller? For those of you guys that are watching, I'm trying to just avoid the people that I know I'm going to lose to. So that way... But I mean, like I said, I really don't care about the win-loss ratio. I just really want to just get through this. I'm trying to remember the people that beat me in the arena. That way I could just avoid wasting time. Buddy, you climbed up there. You can get down. Yes. You know how to get down. You've done it many times. When my mom was here, my son was really dependent on her. So now that she's not here, kind of just trying to grab for my attention. But he knows how to get down. I'm not overly concerned with it. Oops. I just beat my alliance leader in the arena. My bad. I kind of just scroll through. I kind of just give like the name a quick glance. He's probably gonna look on there later and be like, "What the heck?" I know I've done that to a few people already, and I mean, honestly, it doesn't hurt anybody. I mean, it is free resources given by the game, so I'm not too concerned with it. I mean, if I actually went out and like actually like attacked them or something, that would be a different issue. But I mean, there we go. Let's see the 3 people that I've lost to. No. Yep. Sounds about right. No, the pizza's still hot. It needs to cool down. It needs to. Yes. Exactly. Yes, that's why we leave it there for a little bit to kind of cool down. What? Yeah, no kidding. I can't either. That's really awesome. Every time I stream with you guys, I'm actually able to get a spot in the spire and not really have to attack anybody, so that's pretty cool. I personally don't like attacking people in the spire just because it's just really difficult to get a spot in there with all the wallet warriors that just tend to be lurking on that top floor. And gonna go shopping. Yes, my love.
Why you can't pick my pizza up?
Well, why can't you pick it up?
My hand's on the bird.
Yeah, mine too. That's why we're gonna let it sit there for a little bit. Buddy, it is really hot. If I try to pick it up with my hands, I would burn myself. Just let it sit there for a little bit. Let it cool down. It's not that hard.
No, Mommy, no.
Well, sweetheart, you're just gonna have to wait.
No, I don't want to wait.
Well, patience is a virtue. I know waiting is really hard. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna go over here, purchase my 3 noble badges.
Mama, it's too hot to play.
Buddy, I know it's really hot. Do you want mommy to get hurt?
Mommy.
Do you want mommy to get hurt?
Mommy.
Do you?
Mommy.
Do you? Yes or no? What? Being a little difficult today. It's a little hard-headed, but when was I not hard-headed as a kid? Buddy, no, it is way too hot. I would hurt myself. Just gonna try to adjust it just so that I will progressively get down to the same level across the board for all the resources. That way I still get my iron or my steel, my meteorite there. I'm just trying to get as much as I can for construction and research. What's up? What's up?
Let you teach and you don't burn your hand.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. But how are you going to pick it up? Do you have a plan?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put this in the right place. Let us set it up on my table and put the food on.
Okay. How about this? You put this in front of the microwave, right? Put it in front of the microwave door. Open the microwave, put it right here, and then you grab the corners of the paper and you slide it on here.
Mommy, you do it.
No, negative. Because I would let it sit there. I would prefer to let it sit there and cool down.
Mommy.
Okay, then watch your movie. It's okay. It will still be there, I promise.
You do it.
I will eventually. I will eventually go and do it. Alright, let's see if we can join in on this construction really quick. Just so I can get some... I don't want to send them out. But, where is she? Marching? Hey, marching. Who is marching? Sometimes they'll do that where like the game is like, oh, they're not here. And I'm like, where did they go? Where? Okay. I think I might have to reset my game because it's saying that I don't have my people in my stronghold. Super sketch. Let's see. Can't find that anywhere either. Okay, I'm curious. Alright, I will be right back so I can restart my game. I'm sorry for all these intermissions, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. And we are back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a march out there. Let's see. Let me try to add people in here. See if it might have reset my heroes. Super strange. Okay, it still says marching. I don't know where they're marching to. Let's see. All right. You know what? I'm going to. I don't know. Maybe if I launch a march somewhere, it might reset it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what this game is doing. It's just acting all kinds of screwy. I am not sure what is going on exactly. Okay. Let me see if I just launch a march out there, if it'll reset. If it will reset whoever is sent out marching. I don't know. I have no clue what the heck's going on. It says marching, but marching where? Where? Where are you? It says she's marching. Oh, where? Where are you going? Alright, at this point, I'm just gonna send some random people out. Oh, just gonna send some random people out there. I've never sent them before, ever. Oh well, I'm just gonna send them out there. Never mind. Never mind who I sent out. Alright, I'm gonna also send these people out to start gathering as well. Since I'm just sending people out right now. Let's see. Like I said, before, if you guys send out marches within your alliance territory, it reduces the time spent gathering. So you're kind of actually able to maximize your time. You're actually able to kind of, especially with that gathering reduction, definitely helps out a lot. And it helps when you have other heroes that also help out on that facet as well. I'm just going to send them out to just gather as much as possible because I am really in need of iron and silver. And that's probably what is honestly going to stop me for this research and construction. I wish there was an easier way to gather this. Unfortunately, there isn't as of right now. So, I'm not entirely sure. Probably after these guys are done constructing and things, it might be a little bit easier. But, let's see. Yeah, cash all that gold in. Just because, I mean, it's kind of nice that, like even though you get attacked, you know that gold is one of the things that you can't actually take from you. So, it's rather nice, in my opinion. I'm trying to gather as much stuff as possible. I'm just going to donate once just to keep that timer going. And then, what else is out there? Okay, no. Let's see. Sorry to look for another monster while I'm at it. See that 38 monster was pretty darn close by, but the search radius wasn't big enough to actually find him. So let's see if we can actually find one out here. I'm used to kind of searching out at like a huge radius, up until like a 10-minute march sometimes. So sometimes it takes me like 20 minutes to get a march back to me, but it's okay. I really don't mind. Let's see. See, he's like not that far away. It's like a minute and a half march away, but it won't search that far out for some reason. Okay. Now that I've gone and done that, let's see. It's been an extremely rough week, so I really appreciate you guys kind of sticking it out with me and being as patient as you all are. Just gather some of that silver. Alright. I am currently researching something. I'm going to use a research speed up on that. Oh my gosh. It's lagging. I'm going to try to get the little menial stuff out of the way. Yeah. Alright. I haven't even gone to the light store yet. I'll purchase that really quick. Purchase a bunch of my draconic. Get those crystals in there. I'm gonna grab that those level 2 first. And then I'll grab that level 1 that's up here. Okay. Everything else that's on sale is kind of meh. I purchased a King Arthur. He's just been eluding me really bad in the summoning circle. So I'm gonna purchase him really quick. As long as get a couple of his fragments as well. Alright. And let's see if I can speed this up. Wait, before I speed that up, I should probably look to see what I can research actually. Don't want to end a research when I don't have one lined up, because you know what I mean? I want to be able to have a little bit of that leeway. So this is 19, that's 20 hours. Research. I just maximize time. That's 16 days. That's 4 days. Neat. Because right now it all depends on the power and time. So for the construction and research, if you actually read the event for construction and research, for every time you increase your power by 1 point, you get a point. Let me see if I can show you guys. Use construction to increase your power by 1 point to earn 5. Use research to increase your power by 1 to earn 5 points. So for every point you go up, you get 5 points. So you kind of want to be able to kind of calculate how much you need to go up by to go up in your tiers here. And unfortunately, the higher you go in level, the harder it is to actually accomplish this. Which I mean is pretty fair, because you know, for those of you guys that you know, already higher level, this kind of gives those who are at a lower level a chance to actually get within ranks. So I personally don't mind too much. I'm actually going to do this. This is 12 hours. So let's speed this up. Let's shorten that down. That way it's only 24 seconds to look at, to wait. I like to maximize my time. So if it's like a fraction of like 5 minutes, I'll just wait out the time. It's no biggie. But I'm going to make sure I have everything lined up for this. Make sure it's all good. And then there we go. Let's research on that. And then let's see if I can get another one lined up. Looks like I don't have enough for that last Undying Oath, unfortunately. Missing like 101 of those philosopher's stones. I have to have something else to go back on. Let's see. I don't have enough of that either. Have enough of that. Let's see. This is only 4 hours. It's kind of not bad. Um, let's see if we try to finish this. Because I am all the way at the end. And I want to see if I kind of get through this. Over defense. Now, short of iron again. This is like my huge pitfall, is that iron and silver is what is hugely stopping me from progressing too far into these events, because they're required in the millions.
I have to cut it off.
No, I'm good. Go ahead. My son's trying to offer me a slice of pizza, but I'm good. I have a lot of his extra snacks he has just lying around that I have to finish. Can I increase this? Darn it. So short on a lot of resources. I don't think I even have any to really make a difference. And construction is a lot worse. So unfortunately, that is what it's gonna look like. Oh, something you guys can also get if you do have the gold to spare. The reason why I'm kind of reluctant on spending that gold is because ABK is going to require a lot of dodging. Just because of the enemies that we have stacked against us. We do have 76 and 84 that we are going up against, and 84, we're in 84 territory. Let's see. It's always good to be able to kind of scout out your enemies before the 5th stage. That way you kind of know what to expect, and you can kind of always gauge who will be joining in on the raid stage. It's usually the higher tier players, just because they really want to get those resources. So Cash is going to be one of those players. I would assume he'd be coming over. He's level 41, and I would assume Faith. Probably some of these other little guys will probably be joining in too, as well. You always kind of just skim around the enemy kingdom. Since God is here, I know that they are more than likely going to be hopping in and saying hey. Yeah, you're kind of able to kind of just skim that and kind of get a good range on kind of who to look at. And I think the 6 as well. That is, there we go, 76. So Zen, if you guys remember from KBK the last few times, Zen was the one that kind of popped over and kind of stalked anybody. So if your shield drop for just a second, they are the huge gold spenders that will speed up their marches and get you within a few seconds of your shield dropping. So for this event, I kind of want to be able to be prepared for that eventuality. More than likely these guys will be hopping in. I'm just going to be able to kind of just check out the enemy. So I know Sarah's going to be out there joining, more than likely. There we go, Claudia. And I know a few high level 30 players are going to be joining in on this fight. Zen is somewhere out there. Rather curious. So, yeah, I know all these guys over here are gonna be just watching in anticipation. There is that 10, that 45 right there. I know he's 100% going to be joining and reinforcing all of his allies, kind of letting them take the lead. If I'm not mistaken, this little nice swirly effect is because they own their kingdom, and they are more than likely given statuses and boosts from their Avalon. I don't know yet because we have not owned a kingdom. So, for those of you guys that are just wondering why I don't know that right off the bat, let's see. All right, that took a hot minute, but I was able to get a Tennessee level 5, Tennessee Crystal 5. All right, let's see. I'm not sure. All right, I'm not sure if I'll be joining in on this KBK. If I'm 100% honest, just because I still have a lot of food and wood that can be taken, and that is something I'm not too willing on giving up. And plus, tier 12 troops are hard to train. Not, I mean, like it takes a lot of resources and time to train them, so not too keen on sending them out. At least not yet. I think we found 30. I think I have enough for one more. For those guys that are wondering, a nice little tip on the gathering and any kind of extra speed ups, any kind of help you can get. If you're willing to spend the gold, you can always get these temporary relics. So for Sickle of Plenty, increases your storage protection. So when you are going out there, you don't want people to be taking any of your resources that are in your inventory. You definitely protect that craftsman's hammer with for your construction speed, if that is something you're willing to that you want to focus on for the event. You can always purchase this, and then your construction speed will be a little bit faster. You have a little bit on those speed ups. You also have that research scepter with 20%, and this is good for a day, which is kind of all you really need for this event because it does only run for a day. The only one that doesn't run for a day is the one for training troops, and that covers 2 days. So, and that one you can also purchase for 1,000 gold as well. So as long as you're doing a lot of your dailies and stuff like that, you're collecting your tributes as often as possible, you will be able to actually purchase these technically like for free. With your in-game gold that is given to you. So just to show you guys, I am going to just purchase that really quick. It's like 800 gold, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna equip that, so a research of 20%, and that is when you equip it, that is when your timer starts. That's how I'm kind of able to hold on to that dragon blade for a little bit, and kind of keep that for a little. But you don't get that effect in place until it is actually equipped. I'm kind of saving that for when the KVK starts. We definitely recommend buying the relics when you need them. I purchased that in the event a war broke out. That way you kind of have it readily available to equip the moment war does break out, and I'm able to kind of help defend a bit. Let's see. So for that to be equipped, we can go back in and we can check it out. So that 20% construction speed has already been applied. So, and then be able to kind of speed that up a little bit. They was going to give this nice little, oh, you spent $10, you get 140 hours off. Always very tempting to do so. If you guys do have those pop-ups available, I would recommend buying those vice the ones in store. Because I mean, like I said, if you look at the packages and what you're getting, and then you look at what is available in store, you get a little bit more buying those packages that kind of pop up, vice buying them here in the bundles in the store. So definitely something to take a look at. And it looks like that royal badge, these royal badges are kind of not there anymore. You do have that emblems there and Flamebringer. That's you still only get 4,400. But I'm pretty sure if I were to level him up again, they would come up with like a little pop up like, oh hey, super deal. If you spend so much money, you get another one. But not quite what I'm after right now. Let's see. I'll collect that really quick. Not quite to the next chest, but let's see what else I can just automatically research here. They do have a few speed ups that I can use for research, and that's 10 days. I'm trying to find which ones are the shorter ones that I can kind of hurry this along a little bit. It would be nice to be able to kind of get up there with the rest of the ranked members. I didn't do so well in the gathering portion. This side's going to take a lot more. 16 hours, that's not too bad. That's 12 hours. It's not 13, 20, 17 hours. I have to get it up there. So, not quite what I'm looking to accomplish. Last time during this whole research thing, I kind of just spent a lot of my time here in development because it was a lot shorter, not as huge requirements to research stuff, resource-wise, of course. I was going to take a date, but it looks like those are viable research opportunities. And if I go here, food production, wood production might also be good ones for me to hop in and doing, but these ones require a lot more silver than the other side. I don't know, I might do it. I honestly might, but I kind of, because these would be really nice. The only reason I'm kind of leaning towards development more is because the research requirements, research resource requirements, and the shorter end of the spectrum for time. So I'm kind of able to kind of just blast through these as quickly as possible and get up there for my uh, in the tiers for the event. And then, I mean, you will need these, especially if you kind of, like last time I had fallen asleep for like maybe a couple minutes, and I would just auto attack like that, and it was, I lost quite a bit of troops there. So that was my blunder, and like I said, they are relentless. They will stalk and wait until that shield drops, and that moment your shield drops, they are there at your doorstep. So you definitely want to get the wounded conversion, get that up and going, and the training suit will be really helpful for stage 4. And healing is always really nice, and to increase that hospital capacity just so that you have more room to accommodate the wounded and not so many troops are lost. That's always really nice to have. Kind of leaning more towards development. I mean, economy would be nice. That way I can kind of finish that up and get all of the silver and iron portions. I can do this, but it is 2 days. So that's 24 hours on the speed up and not just, 10 or 16. So and that's 21. I think that's about 21. So I would need those in order for me to get through to the iron one. And I would honestly really like to actually get those done. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to speed that up really quick. So we got 2 minutes left on the clock. I know I have the resources available to actually do the next research. Just do a couple little menial things to waste time. Make sure I collect that tribute. My dragon looks like he's hungry. So we're going to go over here and we're going to feed little bugger. Give him all that food. He's a growing boy. And go. I like how he tries to jump, but he's too heavy. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I'm going ahead and increase my abilities there. And dump the rest of the skills. Alright. Alright. There we go. Maybe anything left for me to do there. Alright. And I go around and go through all these. I can actually also construct these as well. And the food would just take silver for me to build, but it would consume 11 and a half days in terms of construction speed up, and I would have to clear out one of these first. And I would really like to get these done. I'm just going to dump it into here. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to dump what I have left into here. And that way I'm able to just finish it off. Probably should calculate the time on that a little bit better. And this one's 12 days. And I'm lacking with silver for that. But if I go over here, because that is like getting my Hall of War up at last level, that would be my requirements to go up to level 41, other than the badges. So that would get my wall is done. I would just need that Hall of War going up, and then I need to be able to collect all those noble badges and royal badges, and along with resource requirements. But as of right now, I don't have those available. So what I can do instead. I can purchase these. So I need those later. And I can always go here to actually build these up. If I'm not mistaken, that's a level 37. And these are like 36s. So I've been kind of slacking on those. Oh my gosh. I've been slacking on them because of the time frame. That was 19 days. It's 13 days. And as you guys saw, I don't have a lot of speed ups in my inventory available. That is 9 days. What's that? Yes, I know. Keep that away because Kyo doesn't like balloons. I can do wood. Let's see if we can find one that's a little bit easier for me to build up. Maybe my wishing well? I wasn't make that, I swear. An easy way to be able to kind of figure out which one you kind of want to do is if you even go into your info and you can look at what leveling these up will do for you. So wood would go by 200, same with food. Iron will only go up by 40 iron, and you only get additional 10 silver for the same 11 wishes. But your power level would go up by a little under, a little over 3,000 in power. So not quite worth it for how much silver I have to dump into it. I might honestly, if you look here, this kind of, the wood production would go up by 2,000-ish, while the storage would go up as well. And power level would be a lot better to do that.
Yeah.
And the requirements aren't as steep. Just the time frame, I don't know if I'll be able to actually finish that in time. Hospital would be nice to do. Hospital capacity would go up. Power would also go up significantly, but I am short in terms of silver. Wait, what time? How much was that? 12:17. We also go over here. This is also 12:17. So honestly, I'm probably just gonna do this. Holy shnikes, Joey. Shh, go away. Go, go. Go over there. I don't want to smell your fart. Holy moly. Dog just farted and it just smells horrible. Oh my gosh. I'm actually just gonna do that and get that ball rolling. And it's still shorter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, I want to finish it as soon as I can. And that way I can kind of focus on what I need for mine. Hold on, before I speed that up, let's see if I have enough to actually get these up and going. I can build up my silver. I honestly might go ahead and do that. There we go. I just have to wait 4 minutes and that'll be done. Okay, research has been done for a hot second. I'm gonna go down here. Hospital capacity, get that going. Alright. If I'm doing those two things, you're like, wow, you spent so much, you should be up there. No, I'm not. It's quite sad, actually. It's quite sad. Oh my gosh. All right. Um, I would like to get up there to the tier 3, but I honestly might not be able to get up there again just because it requires so much to research and build. Oh, look at that. I was actually able to finish that in no time. Alright, I'm gonna go over here with that silver, and I'm just gonna let it simmer. So I'm gonna be able to save what speed ups I have left or anything else, because that is an additional 10 views. And even if I use all of my speed ups, that would not finish the construction. I'm gonna leave that as that and see if I don't entirely like donating with this, just because it takes a lot of resources. It takes a lot of iron. Um, I mean, I know I'm an R4, and I can probably change that, but I'm not the one driving this alone. So I think I'm going to. I think I have enough stamina for either one monster or one rally. So I'm gonna go out here and try to see if I can find another monster. Yeah, no, I won't. Oh no! Let's see. How's everyone doing today? What have you guys been up to? I hope my videos are helpful to you guys out there that are just starting out this game. And there's 37 there. There has to be some kind of close by. I feel like I like how when you click on the snow, and it gives that snowy crunch, like it's VR stepping on snow. I love it. I used to be stationed in New York, and the snow there is definitely a lot different. Anywhere else, like it doesn't give that heavy crunch, more of a lighter crunch when you step on fresh powder. So pretty cool in my opinion. And, thankfully I was able to be stationed in other places and not just stationed in my home seat. So not too bad. I got to see a little bit of things around the world here and there. So for me, it was a lot of fun. I don't regret my time served. And plus now, I'm able to kind of stay home with my son and enjoy streaming with you guys. So, oh, also, there's another 37 there. I think there's quite a few 38s being hunted down right now. Usually be able to find like, a couple. I might have to widen my search for a 38. What's up? Yes. Hey, finish that, okay? There's no cover on it. It's not 36. Oh, so everybody's kind of just attacking those higher tiered monsters. I don't blame them. Better rewards, the harder ones you fight. If I'm not able to find one by the time I circle back completely around, I might just launch a rally for a barbarian camp. In all honesty. You finished it? Good job. Throw in the trash for me. Trash can. Thank you, my love. Yes. Thank you. Alright, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go for a barbarian camp at this point. I don't like scrolling for too long. I'm just gonna see if anybody will join my rally. Use that really quick. Let's see. I'm gonna open up some chests because I do have those keys. I'm kind of forgetting about those, honestly. Oh, look at that! I got some more noble badges. So, if you guys are a tad short on those noble badges, definitely make sure you are opening up those noble chests, and you'll eventually get a few of them. So, unfortunately, the two that I need, and I'm like 1,500 short on those, and I'm significantly short on those. So, definitely something I want to be able to get up and get. I kind of wish I could use gold to purchase those things instead of using like real money. Alright, let's see. One person has joined me. I can always rely on him to join my rally. For this, I honestly might hop into my farm account. And there's some troops in there as well. Maybe. And then I can show you guys my my farm account. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Somebody did try attacking me. Whoever Language Watch is, and they lost a bit of troops. So I'm not sure what that was about. Not sure. Kind of feel bad that they tried attacking me. I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to get a gauge on where I am standing in terms of power level, because that's always been a thing. Okay, so I'm going to go through these and delete them. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all those. Alright. I'm gonna mark those as red. And I'm just gonna leave those for now and see. I think Dragon had sent out a message. Oh, okay, that's about the portal. Which I do have more portal dust to donate. But I could kind of just donate, a few. Just because I don't want to, in case I don't make it, for their time frame. For 8 p.m., their time frame is 5 o'clock my time. So sometimes I am unable to actually, I'm actually unable to join them. I'm gonna go into my other account. This is how you switch accounts, by the way. If you guys do have a farm account available. Did you finish all your pizza?
Yes.
Let me see. Show me proof. I want to see the proof. I was kind of hoping to save my farm account for a different video to show you guys, but I'm just gonna send them out there. Why did you just dump all the crust on Kill's back? Rude. You finished them all? Okay, what did you do with the crust? Yeah. I'll march on over there. Even it's gonna take me a second. Wait, don't shake me. Do not shake me. You gotta give me a migraine. Oh no. Alright, they started without me.
I want a lollipop.
Squishy cheeks.
Lollipop.
Squishy cheeks.
Lollipop.
Okay, I want one though.
Alright, you have one. Okay.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna follow you. Nope. Sounds like a personal problem. You don't need that sugar. Oh, that's too bad now, ain't it? Go get it. It's a determination of wills. If you really want it, you will obtain it. Go get it. I'm not getting it for you. No.
You follow
Negative. Go get it.
me. Don't follow me.
Nope.
No, it's so scary.
It's not scary.
I don't want to be by myself.
The kitchen is 10 feet away from you. I feel no sympathy.
I don't want to be by myself.
Nope, that's too bad. Nope. 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 Yeah, I wasn't able to join that rally. It's okay. Nope. Nope. I feel no sympathies for you. You can get the lollipops yourself. You don't need that sugar. If you really want it, you'll find a way to get up there. When there's a will, there's a way. Nope. Don't shake me. You're gonna give me a migraine. No, go. Nope. If you really want it, you'll go get it. I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it behind my back. Excuse you. My cheese. I'm trying to eat my cheese. Go away. Everybody's trying to get up in my business right now. Okay, here.
Mommy, I'm falling.
Okay, we'll get up. No. Quit it, dude. Oh my god. No. No, quit it. No, I'm not giving you cheese.
Well done, yes, please.
Kale's trying to eat my cheese. Go away.
Yes.
Kale, quit it. Oh my god. Everybody's up my butt today. Everybody's up my butt. Kale's next to me. Johnny's on my lap. Oh my gosh. I think that's one of the nice benefits of King of Avalon being a mobile game is no matter what you're doing in real life, you can always put down the game and kind of come back to it. So you get to play an interesting game with a lot of people from around the world, and at the same time you also get to be able to still enjoy life and not be strapped to like a computer or a console or something. You know, being a mobile game on your phone, you're able to definitely get around and do things throughout the day. So when I'm not streaming with you guys on my computer, I'm actually able to take the laundry done. Of course, I have my phone next to me, next to the washing machine, and I'm able to kind of keep an eye on those tributes here on the bridge, which Speak the Devil I need to collect again, and I'm able to still get things done around the house. So if you're a stay-at-home parent, or you just have a really busy schedule, and you have a busy life, but you still want to be able to like, play something. You still want to be able to have a community of people to talk to. King of Avalon is definitely one of those fun games where you can actually be able to do that on. Um, so it's one of the reasons why I stay with King of Avalon, and oh my gosh. So she's having a 4-year-old and a cat that's trying to eat my cheese. No, go get it. Nope. You know, I just realized I did not accept the honor pack. All the stuff I was doing did not count towards experience points. Stop. If you're not watching your tablet, go turn it off. Your tablet's gonna die. Go. So if you're not willing to do the honor pass, definitely don't do what I just did and kind of go through everything and not click on that honor pass. What? Okay, just because we cuddles does not mean I'm gonna get you. Does not mean I'm gonna get you the lollipop. No, you're resting. And go grab the whole bag. I'm just gonna speed through this really quick. There we go. It's not scary up there, buddy. Promise you that. Why not? It's 21 hours. And that is 19 hours for faster healing time. So we'll see what this is gonna require. See if I can get my hospital capacity up. Because I don't have my hospital level yet. What? That's 20 hours. I'm gonna go over here into that fast heal. Get that going. Ow. What in the world are you talking? That's 21 hours. And that is a day. So let me just hop back on over. Get that. Get that. Only give me 2 minutes to figure out what I want to do with that one. And I will go ahead and you can cuddle next to me. What? You want a lap blanket? Yeah. Oh. Buddy, when you cuddle with me, it does get really hot. Sweet child. Alright. Do I have enough to keep going with this? Yes, I do. But that iron is dwindling fast. I might just go with the training speed in preparation for that training event. Ow. My shoulder doesn't rotate that way, and I tried. Okay. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. This is cute. This is my old man. Love you. Let's see. And something that's also really helpful is while you're doing this, if you also have your upkeep reduction on, that way as you're going through all this, you're not eating through your food as you're trying to use the food to level up and research and construct things as well. So definitely something to keep in mind as a kind of little handy tip that save you some food while you're trying to do this. Let me go into economy. I know you were talking about this earlier. That's also 21, but now I am extremely lacking on silver and iron, and I don't think I have enough in my inventory. Let's see if I say to finish 3 days. I thought I was trying to see go back. Okay, that's 12. It doesn't require that much food and wood, so I might go ahead and do that. Try to see if I can finish. Oh shoot, that's trap house. See defender attack. That'd be helpful. That would only be a day. That one's also a day. A day. I don't want trap. That was 3 days. I might come over here into defense and do those research. Everything else is going to be quite hefty. So just gonna do that, and do this. And then if somebody clicks the help button, this will be done. But let's see if we go over here, and I can level dump some more experience points into him. There we go. And then I'm going to dump more level that skill up, because I really need to keep that iron and silver down. Okay. So not too bad in terms of what needs to get done. The report's back. With Alliance, what war is going on? It looks like they're also trying to gather some resources as well. Aha! My tribute is done. Excellent. Okay. I heard from my son in a hot minute. I know how to say that peace and quiet is nice, but usually means that something is going on. City Defender would be a lot more power in comparison, so you can go ahead and do that. The Defender attack, that going. Do you have enough resources for the Defender set? I do. I do actually. I've just barely enough. Oh. So let's see. I'm gonna leave that as is. I don't know if somebody else is gonna click that help button. So we'll be done in a second. There we go. And it is done. Yeah, I'm a little under. Health, I'm severely lacking. So I'm gonna leave that as is for now. Gonna go through the motions. Let's see what else I can do. So for those of you guys that are wondering on that whole honor pass thing, I did open up another one, so you are able, if you did miss out on the first one, you're kind of able to get more another time around. So again, 30 levels, and as long as you're doing your dailies, you'll be able to accomplish these rather easily. So for that alliance donation, I'm able to go into here. Oh, look, it just requires wood. So, not too incredibly painful on my already strained wallet. There we go. Excellent. Now we are on level 2. Alright, and then the next one we'll get another key. And we go ahead and open that up as well. So gathering resources, large stamina, training troops, those daily gifts, alliance gift chest. I already collected that earlier at the beginning of the video. So unfortunately I will be missing out on that. I did not get the honor pass first. Or going through everything. So that was my blunder. Hopefully you guys don't make that same mistake I did. I probably made that mistake a few times already. You'd be like, maybe she'll get it. Maybe she'll remember it. No, I won't. No, I won't actually. Let's see if I can summon anything else. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see if there's any hero fragments I can dismantle. Okay. A few of those. Do I have enough to level her up? I do. Look at that. There you go. She's at 5 stars now. There you go. I think probably that's why she's kind of like, oh. No. I'm gonna save that because I know that the the experience is gonna be just a tad more than what is needed. Who else do I have? Okay, I don't think I have enough for anybody else because they are requiring a lot of fragments that I don't have. A little over halfway there. He's already capped out, but I don't have any fragments for him. Right? Yeah, I don't have any fragments for him. So that is okay. I'm just a little bit short on him, but I can always purchase more of his fragments by dismantling more people. But I kind of want to save those people. Just because I will be acquiring a lot of them. Sable is power builder. There you go. You play this hero, you'll get these extra skills. But I don't have her appointed. I just send her to kind of build things. But I don't know, she just randomly disappeared. I'm just gonna dismantle her. And I can purchase more of his fragments. Or I could be patient. Be patient. And then wait. How many do I need for him again? Forgot. Let's see. I just need 52 and 52 more. So even if I do purchase some for him, I will still need some. So Sir K, he is the one sitting on my wall. He is a good hero to have sitting on your wall because when he's garrisoning your city, wall defense will be improved. So if you do have him, would recommend getting him. A really good hero to have. Let's see. So you do get quite a bit of defense when he is leveled up. So let's go ahead and do that. Dump some more into him. Okay, and then I am stopped there. So you get these skills when they're appointed. You definitely want to have if you want to, so make sure you look at your heroes that you're appointing and make sure they fit with whatever your battle style might be. Yeah, I am out of fragments for him. Who else do I have fragments for? I have Sir Lamorak. He should be down here. There we go. And I can only level him up when he's at level 20, which I don't have him at. But he's good for dismantling your enemy's walls. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle him. Give me a few more of those shards. And who is the last one? Lawless. And she is the silver hero. So I definitely don't want to get rid of her. I don't have her leveled up or anything. So I think I kind of just sent her out there. Not a huge big deal, but now I have quite a few hero stuff to kind of get, and I will still be short by 20 fragments. So I think I should kind of wait to see what I can get in terms of purchasing him from the Alliance store. I think I have a few more I can purchase here. There we go. Just 3 more there. Then I'm 17 short anyway. It's okay. Don't mind. I think I have a few other heroes I can dismantle, golden ones at least. If you are going to be dismantling heroes, depending on who you have, the gold ones are worth a lot more, obviously. So you can definitely break these guys down into fragments, into shards. So you're kind of able to make better use of what you have. And I think that should give me enough for another star on him. So I need 49 more fragments. Yeah, I'm able to get more. 49. Let's see if we can go here into the store. I just need 49. 49. There you go. Purchase that. And then I'm going to kind of go back and increase the star level. Oh yeah. So he is on his way to being a 6-star hero, but now you purchase 375 more. But by leveling him up and giving him another star, all of his skills have gone up. You guys remember what I said about getting that bonus from him when he is appointed? So, so now that Desert Hawk is 222.4%. So definitely worth it to give them a bunch of stars, get them up there in level. I can also purchase him as well. So he also needs to go up in level. Let's see, who else? Who else do I need to get up there? Yeah, so I purchased a lot for him too. 46 for him, 146. I don't think I have enough for that. For just 56, but that would be about it. I'm gonna keep those shards just in case I do change my mind. I don't want to, just because I know I can't purchase any more of his. But I am able to purchase hero experience, and I do need them up to level 60. So not too concerned on it. I can sacrifice Gwen and Uther. I could sacrifice them, and I don't want to just because they are golden hero fragments, and it is quite a struggle trying to get them. I don't have too many of his, so that gets me up to 70 fragments for him. But at the same token, it also means I can get a lot of hero experience as well. So definitely want to weigh the options there. And collect that tribute really quick, and it should be about time for me to start another. Oh, that's right. Okay. Don't know what else I can research because I am lacking in silver and iron. It's 2 days, and I kind of don't want to put a lot into that. The defender health is less than a day. I don't know if I'll have enough iron. I do have enough iron actually, so I could do that. Just in case I forget to put up a shield. Like, oops. At least I do have something to fall back on. And that is one of the huge things. You definitely don't want to forget. The defender attack. Alright, I have enough. I could do that. And it's a little over half a day. Day and a half. Let's see how I'm progressing in the event actually. Alright, so I did get a tier 1. So if I go over here into okay. Yeah. There we go. I'm able to accept those rewards there. Alright, it seems like the Nether War is going to be going on. So definitely check that out as well. And hopefully, depending on when that occurs, I can try to stream that for you guys as well. I think the last time I was not able to... Was I able to stream that with you guys? I don't remember. I can't just sitting here chilling with me. Alright. I think I might stick to increasing my defense for this gold event and see what else I can do. Because hopefully I'm able to. Oh, wait, hold on, that's right. We did launch a rally. I don't know if I have enough stamina. Do I? I do. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. Alright, that only leaves me with 3 stamina left. That's okay. As long as it's all getting used and then it's kind of just a waiting game. And then, as I wait for my stamina and stuff to kind of regen, I'm able to get some stuff done around the house. It's really not too bad. Even if it is, a game where you have like incredible wait times, you're kind of able to, in between those wait times, you're able to gather gather the resources that you need. And since I have that sent out, I'm gonna send a set of troops out to gather more iron. If I can find an iron resource mine within Alliance territory. Hmm. Ah, that was silver. Alright, my research is done. Let's just hop on over really quick and we can continue searching for a tier 8 resource tile. Alright, let's see. Over here, with that research, go back into defense, and see defender attack was much over. I'm just gonna kind of go one less on that and try to use as minimal resources as possible. That way, if I do get attacked, I don't really have a lot of iron and silver that can be taken, because now it is all within my safe storage protection. So I do still need to increase my storehouse. My plans before becoming level 41 is to kind of get everything up to level 40 and kind of get all my research to be kind of like maxed out to level 40 before actually progressing into anything else. But that is my plan. At least kind of make sure everything is leveled out to 40. And that way I kind of have like a good solid base for um, getting into level 41. And then plus, like I said, getting those badges is not easy. It's not cheap, and it is definitely an investment. Um, so that is something I have to plan for in advance. And now it's kind of just a waiting game, because now the last two quests that I have to do is talking to my monsters. That I would need 40 stamina for that. Because for at my level, killing those level 38s requires 20 stamina, so I do need quite a bit of stamina to be recovered to be able to attack that again. I really wish the bank was open, and then I would just dump all that gold in and see how much I get back in investments, and then use whatever I get from investments to kind of just purchase silver and iron at that point. Alright, let's see if I purchase more. This channel, emblem essence. There we go. Sweet. Right. And then I know they gave me a lot of cool little freebies and stuff for me to get. There we go. I can dump some of those in there. Get that up. I could definitely use the silver for other things. Right, look at my little dragon. He's just so happy. He gets to fly wherever he wants to. That's a perch on top of that center castle there. Let's see. I do have enough draconic scales to do a summon to see what I get. Look at those offerings really quick. Hello. How are you, Rocket? How nice of you to join us. How you doing? I'm kind of just going through my draconic stones. I don't know if I have much of anything here, but will do. Cool. Ooh. Relaxing before bedtime is always very important. I feel like if you have too many things on your mind before going to bed, it kind of distracts from actually going to sleep. Let's see. I wish I could relax before going to bed. I usually have a lot of anxiety before going to bed. Just because I have like a lot of things like on my checklist that I have to do, like organizing the house, making sure I have enough resources to actually do things in the game. Um, oh, aside from that use that you guys can purchase, um, right? Just as I use all my stamina, one of them was like, "Hey, I'm right here." I love that when that happens. Like they're just teasing you. They're like, "Oh, you don't have enough stamina to get me. Good luck." That's kind of just a nice little waiting game. I need you to find another. Um, oh, thank you. Good night. Thanks for hopping in. It's nice to have people hop in on stream and come say hi, even if it is for a little bit. I enjoy chatting with you guys and answering any kind of questions that you guys might have about the game. Just because I really wish that when you submit a question, that it would get answered as soon as possible and not like take so long to get a reply back. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I prefer getting a prompt response back, and sometimes you can't get that in game. So it's kind of nice that I'm able to do that for you guys and answer any kind of questions you guys might have about the game. Um, I know there's not a lot of people that stream a lot of mobile games. Um, a lot of people are looking for like those console and PC type of games, a lot of FPS types, but why not? There's another one right here. There's a tat. No, somebody's already mining from that. Okay, that's fine. Let me just clear up 96,300. Let's see if I'm able to find just 96. Oops, that's too much. 96,300. That's what I need. Send that out. There we go, 300. That way I don't send too many troops out there to gather, and I still have more troops to send out to other resource nodes. I think he has such an expansive chunk of land that it does take me a hot second to kind of scroll around and look through and see what is actually available. Oops. Nope, don't need that many. There we go, that's pretty darn close. Alright, and 120 there. There we go, and now everybody is out gathering. Because I know usually I have a set of troops at home. I at least have one march available, but I don't have any stamina to go out to attack a monster or to even join a rally. So I'm just sending troops out there. And plus, within like an hour, 20 minutes, my troops from the silver mine will come back. I'm able to launch another attack on another monster, something like that, and actually able to actually do something. And then when that stamina's gone, I'm just going to send them right back into the silver mine to gather more silver. I rather like the Alliance Silver Mine just because it is a safe place for you to kind of put all of your troops in there. In case you don't have a shield to protect yourself, um, or you don't have towers or a castle close by, just send your troops out to garrison those locations. Because during the raid stage, enemies can't attack towers or fortresses or any kind of like alliance mines and stuff. So these are safe locations if you don't have a shield to kind of put your troops in. That way you kind of will be able to save your troops that you have available if you cannot purchase a you can't purchase a shield. Even if it is 8 hours, just make sure you put like a timer or something on your phone and be like, oh, okay, within 8 hours I have to check back in the game and put up another shield. I mean, of course, give yourself like a little buffer time for everything to open and load up and what have you. For me personally, I kind of set my time for like 7 hours and 40 minutes, just because I don't. Hey, Monzo, how you doing? How are you? Thank you for hopping in on my stream. But yeah, that's kind of the strategy I would give to those that don't have a shield to kind of protect yourself, kind of disperse all your troops while you're doing each of these stages, kind of like what you saw me do. Try to use as minimal of your resources in your inventory as much as possible, and that way you can kind of use your storage to your advantage. And if you do have too much, like I have like a lot of wood and food here, you can always go, if you do have the gold, purchase one of those temporary relics. Here, for you, Monso, since you weren't here at the beginning of the, oh wow, 22, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. Wow, you have been grinding on the game pretty hard. I hope some of the tips that I've been giving you guys are helpful. But yeah, if you do go and do get temporary relics, if you are saving up your gold in your inventory, you're able to kind of use Sickle of Plenty for storage protection at 150% additional, or you can even go down into the buttress stone. This is for 3 days. It honestly isn't too bad, but the storage protection is only at 100. But it is cheaper in terms of gold instead of the 1,500. But the 1,500 is for 7 days at 150% additional protection, versus is only 3 days. So you kind of have to like weigh that, where if you purchase two of these, 1,600 for 6 days, it's price point comparison. It's just better to just save up until you get that Sickle of Plenty. And like I said, send all your troops out to either a fortress, a tower, or even alliance mine or farm, or whatever your alliance resource is. Send them out there. That way, you're not having to recoup so many troops. Something that I've also seen other people do if they are active and online is to kind of send troops out on that march, if you do have a march available, to kind of send them out to like occupy a space or something. And then just just before they land there, just send them back. And then kind of do that back and forth. But that uses quite a bit. Make sure they actually touch down and set up camp and then send them back. That way they're kind of like in a limbo a little bit. Or you can always random teleport out of your alliance territory and kind of hide out in the wild. That's another good way to go about the kingdom raid stage, instead of being a sitting duck here. Definitely teleport out and kind of do that instead. That way you don't lose so many troops. Oh look, they've arrived. And they are going. And they have landed. For the Kingdom Raid stage, I definitely would not send your troops out to a resource tile because resource tiles can be attacked. So definitely recall everybody back and then send them out to garrison something, or send them out to the mine or something. Um, Stronghold 22. That's a huge step up, and your castle's starting to look super nice. Getting that gold, um, those nice little gold decorations around there. Wish I could come. That way, when troops are a little closer, it's okay. You kind of just randomly spawn everywhere. But yeah, if Dragon says something, what does Dragon say? Okay, just kind of reminding everybody that at 8 o'clock Beijing time, come back online. Um, yeah, no, I mean that's usually what I do. Um, okay, so if you do send your troops out within your alliance territory, it significantly reduces the time to gather. So if I were to call somebody back, and because I send everybody out within alliance territory, if you do send them out to outside, like if I send them out to here at that little farm that's out there, it's just right outside of the alliance territory, but it would jump up the gathering time frame to like 10 hours or so. So there's like a huge difference in time frame. So you definitely want to send troops out gathering within alliance territory. That way you're not spending so much time gathering. I know the gathering speed up. I was looking at it. I think the gathering speed up is like half off the time frame if you were to send troops out outside of alliance territory. From what I've noticed, because when I'm gathering within alliance territory, that 50% gathering speed is only knocked off by like a couple of hours. So I think that gathering speed is based upon if you send out your troops out of alliance territory. Yeah. So that's why like a lot of bigger alliances like to fight for territory and land, because that way they're able to gather faster. So that I would not have done that. I would have just gone out like an additional minute, or probably just gone here because definitely not worth. See, I mean, there's one right there. Like that'd be maybe another minute march out. For him to just gather from there by gathering within this little square that's not included in alliance territory. Um, so personally, I would have sent them back and kept everybody within the territory. And I mean, FBK has such a really large territory that I feel like searching for resources shouldn't be that much of an issue. See, it's all this light blue squares here. Teal? Is it teal? Could be wrong. Might be teal. But yeah, no. So pretty much like about right here, you'll start hitting those tier 6 um resource tiles. So not the most advantageous, but there is still resource tiles out there that you can get from. I mean, of course, definitely aim for the higher tier resource tiles, but stay within territory. Yes, during a kingdom raid, during the gold event, during that stage 5, let's see, within 3 days and 20 hours, when everybody's like just trying to like, you know, kingdom versus kingdom attacking each other, definitely have them garrison something. I have all my 5 marches out, so it's not letting me look at it. But you're able to send them out. And definitely, if you don't have a shield or a bubble or a cover, however your terminology is for your alliance, definitely send them out to garrison something. Or if you do have an alliance member that does have a 24-hour shield, ask them like, hey, I'm going to send some troops over to you for safekeeping for the event in case you are busy. Usually lands on a Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Um, Usually KVK usually lands on a Friday. Um, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, yeah. Usually lands on a Friday for me. So, but yeah, if you don't have a cover or something, garrison something, or send them out to the alliance, whatever your alliance farm, or ours the mine, the silver mine available. Definitely send them out there. Um, keep your troops safe because it's just cheaper to send them out to garrison something than to have to retrain and rebuild all that. It just takes too many resources. Too many resources, and there's various ways to protect your troops. Last KVK, last raid stage, I messed up royally. Fell asleep for a couple minutes. It was only a couple, and they definitely took advantage of that couple minutes and spent a lot of gold to kind of rush me. I did wake up to my phone vibrating next to me. I'm like, oh, oh no, I forgot to shield, and yeah, that was my blunder. So I lost me about 700 troops because during the whole raid stage, if you are unable to recover your losses, um, even though it looks like a huge number of losses, it is 10%. But the 10%, depending on how many, is a lot. So definitely would try to save as many troops as possible. I feel bad for my tier 11 troops that I was not able to save. If you do go out there and do attack something, make sure you use your wounded conversion scrolls. I made that blunder the last time. This wounded conversion scroll, when besieging an enemy in Kingdom Raid, use this item to resurrect dead troops as wounded troops. This item will expire and will be removed after the event finishes. So, before you send a rally out, check the box at the top. I've forgotten quite a couple few times. Um, just in the spur of the moment during the middle of a war, very useful. Yes, it is extremely useful. So instead of having all those losses, they do just end up as wounded. But make sure you have enough space in your hospital. So that's the reason why I'm not okay. Hold on, let me see where we can actually this does. Okay, it might be here. Okay, it's not here. I'll be honest, I don't quite remember how I obtained them. I will get back to you on that. But yeah, so for these, I think this is extremely helpful, especially if you have somebody on your hit list. You definitely want to kind of attack them over and over and over again. It's kind of like your honing beacon for whoever you have a vendetta against. But it does require a lot of raid coins that you will have to ask your R4 or your alliance leader to be like, hey, can we, spend the raid coins for that? And I don't see why they wouldn't accommodate. But yeah, the raid teleports are something that you're going to need. if we're going to be going out to raid other kingdoms. I think for the first kingdom that you hop into requires two, one to go there and one to come back, and then it just progressively gets more expensive from there. So um, during the raid stage, you definitely want to have enough of these raid teleports before going out and doing things. Um, that's why you kind of want to be smart when you're attacking people. Sorry, I need water. Thirsty. The March speed up. This is only activated during the Kingdom raid. So even though you do have those March speed ups in your inventory, like regular things, this is extremely helpful for the raid stage. If you're just if you don't teleport within an alliance's territory and you kind of um, just kind of juggernaut attack them and kind of get them out of there. But this is extremely helpful. You do want those. I do know, at least here in FBK, they do assign those March speed ups to the higher level, the higher tier players. That way, we're able to kind of play defense during the raid stage. And you definitely want a bunch of these resurrection coins. Unfortunately, for FBK, they all buy them out before even starting the raid stage. So, quite difficult to get resurrection coins once that starts. I'm pretty sure people have started already getting resurrection coins. So, yeah, unfortunately. And you will need an R4 to kind of assign the resources to you. Before you can always message like one of your R4s, like, yeah, I need some resurrection coins, um, to kind of help along with that. Um, okay, so it's not expensive. I know it looks like a gold coin, but it is not actually the gold coins that you like purchase in game. These are the gold coins that you obtain as you attack and do things. Let me see if I can show you really quick. Nope, in report. There you go. So, as I defeated this monster, I got one royal coin right there. And these you can exchange in the raid shop. Yeah, no, all good, all good. Yeah, no, I mean it would be extremely expensive if you were to actually use real gold. That'd be a hard stopper. I would not be able to survive if that's how they wanted to do it. Yeah, so raid coins and stuff you can obtain these by doing things. Um, let me see if I can. Hold on. Those are royal coins. Let's see if I can show you. Here you go. So you earned 1 point during the construction and research stage of the Kingdom Raid and received the following rewards. You get for accomplishing a tier in there. Darn it, I deleted some of them. This is all the Stone Sentinel stuff. I really should go through my emails and delete stuff. Normally I do, and I really haven't lately. Okay. This is what happens when you do go out and actually obtain resources during the raid stage. Whenever the kingdom raid finishes, they're able to actually tally out what you were able to obtain for them, and that gets put in to your items. You transfer to your items. That's really helpful. That's why a lot of the times um, I will kind of just sit out in the wild and just attack um, dead um, um, attack dead alliances or non-active. We call them bot accounts. People will, they'll start an account and then kind of not come back to it. Okay, so it's another thing you'll get during some of those event stages. If I'm not mistaken, you guys are at the Dragondale Clash, right? Or no, for the New York Kingdoms, you guys are still doing the Dragondale Clash, if I'm not mistaken. I personally really like doing those events. I feel like that was an easy way to get meteorite and iron, along with research speedups. That's why I was actually able to obtain a lot of those speedups actually that I'm currently using for my research stage right now. I just kind of kept hoarding them. I hoard things like a dragon. If you guys haven't noticed from my inventory, it is extremely frustrating to hop into those things. But yeah, no, so it's a great way to obtain meteorite that you will be needing for your armor. So definitely keep trying on those things. Like, as you can read, your lines lost round 2, but you still are able to obtain rewards. So that's always kind of nice that you can still get rewards even though you lose. Um, and here we've lost round 1, but like I said, you still get those nice rewards. So that's one of the reasons why I participate in a lot of the events, even though it's like, oh, yeah, about to lose. Like, about to lose, but it's okay because I am still able to. Okay, I was about to be concerned for a second. I was like, who just tried to attack me? Like, oops. Um, Let me collect that really quick. What's next within 10 minutes? Oh, I get silver. Definitely want to keep that timer on to make sure that I'm able to collect that. But yeah, no, yeah, no, okay, so, when you're looking through, that mail, let's see. System, oh my god, I have this rolling down again. I do this because I love you guys. And I really don't mind, having to scroll through everything. I really should delete all these. I should probably be deleting these as I go along, but, yeah. Okay, so for KVK, this is kind of the responses you'll eventually be getting. Return to safe zone. Um, Whenever you're defeated, you'll get kicked back. Um, let's see. Resources claimed. Where was it? I'm like horrible at keeping up with my I was getting a bunch of email from or messages from admin. Oh my god, what is this? See, I lost out on a reward there, but oh well. Alright, so this is around the time that I actually started King of Avalon. So 6-6. So honestly not too bad. For growth wise. Okay, that means I definitely passed by it. The Magic Spire reset. I wish I kind of collected that, but like I said, I'm kind of horrible with trying to keep up with emails and much less messages that's on here. So Um, Mine conquered. Okay, so look, we did win one. We did win one. This was around the time when I first joined. I was so new to the game. But we did win one after we kind of realized how to play the Dragondale Clash event. Um, okay, shoot, that means I've gone way too far. Oh my gosh. Let's see. April, March, April, May, June. So June is when I started, beginning of June. June, July, June, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, about 6 months ago. 6 months ago is about when I started. Um, to be fair, okay. Um, I would not have gotten to level 40 if FBK did not just shove resources down my throat. It's like, here, get to level 40 as fast as you possibly can. Like, okay. Which is why I have hundreds of millions of resources in my inventory right now. Um, that is because FBK just gave me a bunch of resources, which I still have a lot that I can still go through. Um, I know a lot of people they tend to purchase a lot of resources and they make their bot accounts or their farm accounts and they just have their farm account just kind of go through the motions and it just grows and just stores a bunch of those resources out. And they're like, hey, like I have millions of resources in this one account. They just let it ran forever, and they're like, hey, come attack this, and I'm like, okay, cool. And yeah, that's how I was able to obtain millions of resources. FBK was the one that kind of raised me into level 40. So to be fair, if you're out there and you don't have an alliance that's just willing to just dump millions of resources to help you grow, um, uh, that is the help of the alliance. So FBK has been really good to me, and they have definitely taken care of me. So that's why during a lot of the KVKs, I will stay back and defend our alliance because our alliance is like a huge like bullseye for the other kingdoms, and yes, it is quite fast in growth, which is why I'm kind of very um, kind of glad I kind of hoarded a lot of those speed ups and kind of just let it just grow in my inventory. Um, that's where like a lot of those tributes, like every time you get that notification, like, hey, you have a gift waiting for you, definitely come back into the game, even if it is to just click that little tribute there on the bridge really quick. Then the cat was gonna fall off the couch chair for a second. It's definitely worth it to come in here because when I first started the game, I was getting a bunch of speed ups in the game, and then even when you're doing like your dailies and stuff like that, like you get speed ups for healing and speed ups for research and stuff. And this is where I'm able to actually kind of blitz through a lot of these events because I kind of just went through the motion like, yeah, it's one of those timed games I'm not really going to spend a lot of time on. But then as I got higher in level, I started to see huge importance of kind of logging in and clicking that little tribute and stuff and getting those speed ups. And like I said, if you do and so click that little freebies you guys got there, it's definitely worth it. And if you get that subscription, the construction speed up, you get 8 of those 8-hour speed ups, and you do get research speed up there as well. And you also do get an additional 8 hours of just speed up for anything. So you're able to actually use those to your advantage. And I honestly have just recently started subscribing to the game. This is probably my second time subscribing around to it. I kind of just take it out of my Starbucks fund. No frappuccinos for me. But no, it's okay. Don't need those calories, you know. Um, but yeah, no, that's how I was able to kind of grow as fast as I did. Because like speed ups and then the resources required to build that fast. And since I had, I know coffee is absolutely great. My husband has an espresso machine, and it sits out there in the kitchen, and I really want to have a coffee, but I'm extremely sensitive to caffeine. So I used to be a huge caffeine junkie, like really bad, and I would just consume caffeine like no tomorrow. Like it was going out of style, really, and to the point, where I'd end up in the hospital, and they're like, "You need to stop with the caffeine. It's affecting your health." And I'm like, "I need it to function." But they're like, "Yeah, no, not healthy for you. Stop that can." Like, I'm sorry. um, yeah, like I would get some really, really bad heart palpitations. I would be shaking so bad and have a really bad anxiety attack. Like something's gonna come out and like just jump me or something. It was kind of bad, yeah, when I was addicted to caffeine. But I was able to wean myself off, and I kind of just drank tea from now on, like the good Asian that I am. And like, just drink tea. So that's kind of what I do now. I try to stay away from coffee, but at the same time, it is a huge benefit because now that I am sensitive to caffeine, like I could just have a cup of coffee and just be raring to go. But makes me quite jittery. So not too bad. Waiting for the start countdown. Um, there we go. Awesome. Like that really quick. I need that silver. What is next? More silver. It's like the RNG gods. My son loves durian, along with my mom. I can't get past the smell. To me, okay, this can be a little bit of a TMI. My feet smell like corn, and durian does not smell like that. So I don't know what some people are talking about. Where they're like, durian smells like feet. My feet smell like corn. When I was a kid, I used to be obsessed with smelling my toes. So that's the only reason why I know that. I was a really strange child. I was a really strange child growing up, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, no, I have no clue. Durian smells awkward, and I can't get past it. But I do know that there's a lot of good health benefits. If your family is susceptible to getting cancer, definitely eat a lot of durian. And uh, if you have like a durian tree, boil the leaves off of that and have that as a tea. And true story, I did have an auntie, well, we called her auntie, a friend in the church I used to go to, that was several stages into cancer. And she was actually, a lot of the brethren in the church did give her a lot of durian tree leaves, and she was able to boil it down into tea, and she had that, like, she drank that all the time consistently. And her cancer actually went into remission. True facts. So, and she is still alive today. Her cancer has yet to come back. So, if your family is susceptible to getting cancer, I would definitely recommend eating durian, even if it does smell horrible. There's a partially mined out. Okay. I wonder if I can just speed up the time frame here. I do need all of that iron. Let's see. So 8 hours, and now they're just instantly coming back. I don't have stamina to go out and attack anything. I wonder if that level 38 is just sitting out there. Let's check it out. Is he still sitting out there? He is! He's just taunting me. He's just taunting me. He's like, I'm right here. You don't have to search for me. I'm right here. It's like, oh, I can't attack you. Sucker. Oh, love it. I'm gonna send them back out into the silver mine. It's okay. Everything is down by a couple hours, so it's not too bad. I think that's like 9 hours or something. Yeah, sounds like 7.5. Not too bad. But gotta send it back out. Get back out there. Let's see. And I still have that tribute I'm gonna collect, which does contain more silver. Let me see if I can get in there into the report. Oh, it hasn't come back yet. I think I probably only get the report when they're like that. Not when they're on their way. It's okay. It's cool. I can be patient sometimes. um, so he kind of, if you have a shield on and they send a scout to scout you anyway, they won't get anything back. They won't get anything back. Let me see if I can demonstrate for you. Um, like you'll still get the notification that somebody has scouted you, but they won't get anything. They won't get any information from it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like a zero report. Let's see if I can kind of scout somebody really quick. There you go. Let's scout out Krim really quick. It'll take me 2 minutes to. There you go. See, the target has opened a P shield. It cannot be attacked or scouted. But if they had scouted you before the shield was popped, then they're able to kind of take a quick peek. Yeah. So for me, it'll count as an error. Yeah. Um, for that, let's see. I don't think I have any other reports for me scouting somebody. If you are trying to scout somebody that is of a higher level than you might still get a report that's not accurate. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold on. Let me war. Okay, so let's see if I find one. Usually, if I there you go. So your scout attempt has failed. The enemy has used anti-scout item to prevent reconnaissance. So if they did pop in an anti-scout, that's what you'll get. This one did not have an anti-scout on. If I'm not mistaken, they are a lower level than I am. So when you are reading your scout report, if you do go down, you'll see total troops right here. And see how mine doesn't have that about wave there? That is actually an accurate count of how many troops they do have in their stronghold. But if you do go down and you do try to scout somebody that is of a higher rank than you are, you'll get that little rough estimate with a line. And it won't be as accurate. Let me see if I can go as far as I can in my history. I have quite a lot of defeats. Don't judge. I personally don't. I don't care. Um, let me see. Oh, that's still an accurate report. That's being spicy. Um, anti-scout on. No, that's still an accurate report. Let me see. I think that's not far back enough. I think I've been level 40 for a hot second. Inbox is full. What do you mean it's full? Oh, number messages. Okay. Checks. Okay. So I guess I probably deleted a lot of them just because when I first started the game, you're like, oh, I got so many defeats. I don't want to look at all that. Okay, he had an anti-scout on. But it'll have like a little squiggle sign, and that is like roughly how many troops that person has in their stronghold, and it is not an accurate report to how many troops they have in their stronghold. Oh, I'm contacted. No, I don't build a tower. I leave that up to the other R4s to figure that out. I don't know what their system is on building towers. They kind of just build a tower to they just build a tower and then take down a tower right next to it, just so alliance members can get the alliance points needed. Um, so they can purchase things in the alliance store. So if you go down here, acquired through, it says construction right here for help building alliance buildings. You're capped out at 70,000 points that you can get. So that is where I'm actually able to obtain quite a few alliance points and actually able to kind of purchase little frivolous things like VIP points. That way I don't have to spend coins. I'm able to go into my items and use said items. So not too bad. But yeah, no, if you were scouted before the shield had dropped, then they're kind of able to kind of get like a little bit like that. Like I was scouted. He scouted me, and then he tried to attack me. He lost quite a bit of troops there. I feel kind of bad, but not too bad, I guess. Um, I have a lot more things researched and accomplished than they did, even if they did have a higher hero in comparison to what I had garrisoned on my wall. He did have Undying Oath activated. But I did have um, better troops, so that's level 7, 8 troops. So my troops overall um, overpowered him. I'm not sure what this is. Somebody, did somebody protect me? that's funny. Um, we sent in one pikeman, level 1 pikeman. Um, Curious. I honestly did not bother to even take the time to read it. I kind of was like, oh no, somebody tried attacking me and I won. It's like somebody had reinforced me. It's okay. You guys are funny. But yeah, no. So I was actually able to obtain some alliance silver. I did not get any individual merit for that. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm capped out. Let's check that just to trust but verify, just because you kind of never know. The alliance donations, there you go. I'm capped out at 28,000. I can still help people get alliance points. Construction I can still do. In the gathering, I am also capped. This is where that gathering that silver. I'm capped out on that one. So I can either help or construct. So not too bad. Not too bad. And as long as I do those couple things, then I do have enough alliance points to purchase kind of like whatever I want in the store. Um, but the more that your alliance grows, the more stuff that will be unlocked in the store. This is kind of like the full lineup of what you'll end up getting in the store. You'll have more things unlocked for sale and stuff. So if you do have these available, I would definitely go ahead and purchase those. Um, I believe I have Boris Elder on there, so I can purchase him. Yeah, the Alliance store, definitely a great place to go purchase stuff. Nice. So I think a level 5. I think FBK is a level 8. Yeah. So definitely nice to kind of have all these things unlocked and you're able to kind of pick and choose what you guys need. In terms of resources or fragments. There we go. Purchase some of his fragments. I guess I'll be focusing on buying more of his. Yeah, no. Those things that are on sale, like you only spend like 900, so that's like helping out 9 people. So like, why not? Definitely worth getting those things that are on sale. If you are starting out, me personally, I hoard things. Like a dragon likes to hoard gold, and I would just buy things that are on sale, and then as the need are, arise, I use them as needed. So definitely one of the things that I'm glad I kind of did starting out. Um, for these dragon skill resets, and for no, not that one. For the talent skill reset, those are good if you don't have that second book unlocked for talent points, because you're able to get that second talent switch over into VIP 12, but it does take a lot of VIP points and gold to get to VIP 12. But you do have that one book, that first book, and then if you don't like where everything is kind of set, you're able to kind of reset that. And I have 7 of those, and I've only have 7 because I only buy them on sale. Very helpful. Because my main account is war heavy, I do have everything set to war, whereas my farm account, everything is set to economy. So food production, um, and development research and stuff, those are all um, where I dump everything in my farm account. So you're able to kind of focus on what you need on each one. If you are going into different events up against different alliances, you're I would definitely go ahead and before the matchmaking is set, let me see if I can show you guys really quick. For the Nether War, it says in progress. The event has begun and will end in 5 days and 19 hours ish. Um, looks like we are signed up for 11:12:20 UTC time. So I will definitely have to go and check that out. Um, before anything starts, yes, I did put everything into war because my main account is my war heavy account. Um, but if you are going into the Nether War or other events where you're paired up against another alliance and you're like, man, we are always paired up against people that are like way out of our league. Why? And like this is really unfair. Unequip everything. So before the matchmaking starts, go in here and click unequip. like so. And then your power level goes down along with any kind of buffs you have. Make sure that runs out. For your talent points, click that reset. Make sure it is not, yeah, don't have anything in war, put everything into like balance or something, or just keep it 0 until after the matchmaking is done. And then once the matchmaking is done, um, definitely go ahead and re-equip everything, and that way you definitely spread that out to your alliance members and be like, hey, unequip everything, get rid of everything, unclothe yourself, go in naked, matchmake naked, um, because you definitely don't want to have all those buffs and benefits attached to your account when you are going up against another alliance. That way, it kind of evens out the playing field a little bit, and you're kind of able to go against an enemy that you guys will able to actually be better paired up with. But for now, I'm just going to re-equip everything. I know my alliance definitely checks in on my account to um, make sure that I'm growing, and they kind of get upset with me when I don't show any kind of growth or anything. But yeah, so my power level had dropped about 30 million. And then it'll drop even more so if I were to reset all of my talent skill points. Um, so if you are looking into kind of getting everything in there, um, if you are just starting out in this game, I would try to keep everything as balanced as possible. That way you're able to get like your monster hunting, march speeds down, your troop will be able to carry more resources. Um, you can get the stamina cooldown shortened. You can get like a lot of really cool stuff in terms of economy and balance. But personally, I have everything in Ward just so I don't have to worry about any of that. Um, but yeah, but in my other account, in my alternate account, I have everything in economy. Now I'm able to produce and gather and construct faster, and that way my account is growing faster than the others. But it is a super squishy account. So, where is it? There it is. It's now level 19. Um, like I said, my farm account, my ultimate sub account is a totally free, non-paid account. So when I hop over into it, I do get a lot of nice, little, beautiful looking ads at severe discounts. And they're like, oh, if you pay $1, it's really nice to have. And I'm like, yes, they are really nice to have. I know. It's on my main account. But that is going to be my totally free account. And I don't want to put anything into that account. That is the account I will showcase to you guys. For those of you guys that want to see what a totally free account looks like. Um, this is just me collecting things in game, doing daily tasks, doing whatever has to be done. And yeah, you actually get quite a lot of stuff as long as you keep up with it. Let me see if I. Somebody killed him. Somebody killed him. He's no longer there in the little corner. And that's that box. He's no longer there. Somebody did take him out. I don't even have enough stamina anyway. Oh no. Okay. Um, there we go. All right. So, depending on how progress your alliance is doing in the gold event in each of the event stages, you will receive more raid coins. So from just doing whatever we do, we gain just a touch under 1,000,000 raid coins, and those raid coins are how you're able to get stuff from the raid store. Those royal coins, I apologize. Those are the ones needed for Avalon. If I can find the darn thing. I mean, come on, how hard is it to find the big, massive castle in the middle? Quite difficult, apparently. I'm like right on it. Why can't I find it? Um. Okay, so those royal coins, when you go into, okay, so this is what we would actually be able to get. These royal coins, actually able to kind of allocate food, iron, silver to your kingdom. And then if you don't own your kingdom, you are repaying taxes to whoever owns you. So whether you are, so everything that you gather is sent to whoever owns you. And we are owned by someone. So for 11 more days, we'll be paying taxes to 79. And that's how that goes. If you're wondering where all the coins and everything goes to, if you look at 79 and they do have some really nice, cool little shiny things or whatever, they're able to kind of give cool buffs and stuff to those who have titles and things. And if your alliance is the one that owns another kingdom, we do get a lot of really neat buffs that come along with it. As you guys saw when we went over to that other kingdom. Sure, what is happening? I don't know. They're talking about something. I'll check it out later. Let me see. Am I able to inside that? No. Okay. I did get another hero weapon chest, so I can go ahead and open that whenever I reach the next level. It was only 51 kilometers away and I couldn't find the darn thing. I'm trying to find a needle in a haystack, I guess. I could teleport closer to my farm account. Closer. Those of you guys that know, a lot of 90s songs. Song Closer. Kind of a creepy song, but it is what it is. I can't find a 38. Oh my gosh. Ah, it sucks. I'm gonna have to go out and try to hunt one down. I really wish that search radius was a lot bigger. Because even at this distance, it's like a minute march away, and for some reason it won't search this far out. I don't know why. And it's like one of the biggest things I wish they would update on is if they could also increase the search radius if you can't find anything. There's a 37 right there. I could have sworn I saw something here. No? It might just been one of the little ice lizards. I love the winter biome area. I like how when you click on it or when your troops are marching on the snow, it actually does sound like we are marching on the snow. Like crunch, crunch, crunch. It's the little things in games that make the game so immersive, in my opinion. For those of you guys that do play Animal Crossing, you guys know what I'm talking about. They have this really cool little. It's attention to detail in the whole programming. Like if you click on the espresso machine, you can actually see the dial move. It's the little things in games that bring everything together, you know? Let's see. I really cannot find this 38. This 38 is like hiding from me. It's like, no, don't kill me. Don't take me out, man. I have no choice. Orders is orders. Oh man. It is making me hunt out here for it. I think I have all my barbarian camps that I need. Um, and if I'm not mistaken, I think after this is killing monsters. Um, right? I think after this is killing monsters. And just verify. There you go. Kill monsters in barbarian camps. For that event, I would definitely advise to kind of pair up with a stronger person and take out any of these stronger barbarian camps you guys can get to. Um, Even if you do have to kind of search around for a while, those points do add up, and it is worth a lot. Especially if you're hoping to get like those dragon flame orbs. You know what I mean? Dang it, those are level 36s. No! Not what I'm looking for. There we go, here's a 38. See, it's only like 128 kilometers away, and I couldn't find it. I think it's like a minute and a half march away, but I couldn't. I don't know. I feel like they should sort it out by March time instead of distance. I think that'd be a lot more helpful. Trying to find things. Let's see. And then I will send them back into the silver mine. I know I said I was gonna do that and I totally didn't. Oh my god. Do you guys have any questions for me for the um construction and research stage? Like I said, I would definitely try to hoard as many of those research speedups as possible when doing your dailies. Because those will definitely be helpful later on. I wonder if I can research anything else. Oh no! Drop the cat. Alright. I've been focusing on defense and development for this research stage. It's a day and 10. I will have enough iron. So I could. Or, I mean, you can always spend gold on those things, but I prefer to not spend gold unless I absolutely have to. City Defender health is always nice to have. I think I might just speed that up. I have hoarded quite a bit of speed ups in my quest to level up, so definitely is worth it. I don't think I have enough silver to support this. I actually do. Surprise, surprise. But looks like this might be the end. But it is 3 days, at 24 hours. I think I have enough speeds for that. We can try to keep going down the line and see. Let's see what it takes to research this. I do have enough. And it is cheaper to research that. This one requires less speed ups. Definitely when you're doing these types of events, you definitely want to weigh the pros and cons and what you have. That one did not require a lot of silver, so that's why I did it. That's a good Betty. Catching my dog's ear with my foot. Let's quick speed that up too. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see how I am doing in this event. If I can just get up there to the tier 3, that would be awesome. But it is such slow going, and it's been requiring resources in the millions and the thousands and stuff, and I really want this. That's all I want. The dragon flame orb, so I can evolve my dragon. I think getting that purple dragon would be really cool. I'm rank 140, so I assume that people are kind of having a hard time getting resources and things to level up. That would be my immediate assumption. Let's see if we just finish this off. Alright. Just gonna go in there. Guns a-blazing. Let's see. Oh, okay, I don't need as much silver as I thought. I'm just going to here. I kind of just like using what I have to use and not what I have to. That way it's less things, less resources that are capable of being stolen in your storage. Um, I don't like to cash everything out. It is a really good technique to use, especially if you're constantly getting attacked. That way the only thing I do have to protect is the food and wood, but it's not a huge big deal. Because I can always go out into the wild, attack a couple of things, and I would definitely get a few million anyway. Oh no, but you're sad about something. I don't know what he's sad about. Yay! And I got my last chest. So, look at that. I got another 3 hours in speed ups, and I did get some resurrection coins. So that's how you guys are able to get resurrection coins, if you guys are wondering. How you're able to kind of heal up your troops without using any resources by using those resurrection coins. And the more that you accomplish things in your daily tasks, the more of those coins you're gonna get. So instead of having to use your resources and stuff, because with each tier you go up for troop that you have to heal, the more resources that they're gonna require, and like I said, it gets really expensive. Same thing with like the resurrection coins. They do take quite a bit of coins to heal up. So definitely not something I would want to spend resources on. You know what I mean? I mean, I would definitely rather heal them than lose them. But I would prefer to just not lose. Period. Sounds like a school bill, like an old school bill. I used to go to a private school, and we would have an old school bill, kind of very similar to that. There we go. And then I gotta make sure that I have enough in here to do this. Sweet. Or if you don't have the resources in your inventory, you can always go to your alliance, click on your territory, on territory here, and this is the amount of resources that have automatically been gathered and allocated to you. So you're kind of able to kind of store that really quick. And this is the amount of resources that your alliance does have to kind of build and construct things. So, and things are allocated towards you guys. So another place you guys can go to get free resources. If I can scroll down here, I guess that's capped out. Let's research that. Cool. And let's see. Significantly a lot more time than I would like. Alright. And I can just try to dump as much as I can into this. I think I'll try to just keep researching this. These are very helpful to have for the. Oops. Sorry, it's not an earthquake. I know I live in California. um, let's see. Just continue researching that. I do know I need to save some stuff up for when I get to the troop training stage, but I will come to that when I come to that. And right now, I know I'm very lacking in terms of research and stuff, so I kind of want to get all that done as much as possible. Let's see. Speed that up a touch. And lower that. There we go. There we go. There you go. So, and then when people help you out, and you know that you have like a lot more people active online, you're kind of able to kind of judge how much you should and shouldn't use. I know. There we go. Now I'm out of iron. I'm kind of short on it. It's okay though. Okay, I don't need as much as I thought. So here, and I'm able to kind of see what I need. Okay, so I'm short on iron. I do have the option to purchase gold. But say you don't have that option to purchase gold. You're actually able to go over here. Oops. Okay. You can. I don't know. I are just lost. There you go. Kind of go through and collect what is needed. And then, like I said, that those boosts in the Alliance store, you can definitely turn those on and get a nice boost. So you have like 36 of those. That was purchased though whenever they were on sale. And those are all good for 24 hours. So extremely nice to have if you don't have a lot of resources, don't have a lot of troops to send out to gather. Definitely nice to have those around. And I did send a lot of troops out there to gather. Unfortunately, the gathering speed does not stack. So even if you do apply another city buff, it does not decrease it any further. I kind of did. It's like almost an instant gather, you know what I mean? But if you do have instant gather available as an unlocked talent, here you go. So instant yield is from your resource buildings. Um, instantly harvest 5 hours of resources. So if you have this along with that production boost, huge, um, huge boost in the resources that you can have. But there is that 12-hour cooldown. It's okay. You can, within a 24-hour period, like if you start like towards lunch, towards like, 11 o'clock at night, you can do it again. So definitely something worth unlocking. I know my camera is kind of flipping out. And the other one here is, let me see if I can find it really quick, is that instant gather right here. So if you do want to dump a lot of your talent points into economy, these are the things I would definitely strive to get to unlock. Causes all your troops currently gathering resources to have their load capacity filled immediately. Applies to food, wood, iron, and silver gathering. This excludes your alliance resource buildings. So like that silver mine, I can't just insta collect all of that. That'll be way too OP in my opinion. Would be really cool though, but unfortunately not possible. Unfortunately, this is a 24-hour cooldown, so you're only able to do this once a day. But if you do have those 4 marches out and they are collecting that 100 20,000 iron, times 4, that's 480,000 iron instantaneously. So that is amazing. That is definitely a very welcome help, um, especially if you are struggling on gathering a lot of those resources. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to just send out all of my siege possible. Like I said before, the siege are the ones that carry a bunch of your resources. You definitely want to have them readily available to collect and gather. Just trying to give a nice little even amount for each of them. Just because I don't use my lower tier troops very often, I do have them just to be able to combat against the other those other troops. That definitely something to consider. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, if you do want to reset your talent points, by all means, definitely take a look at what you are trying to reset. What is your goal on resetting? Um, resetting your talents. Um, because for economy, those are the two I would definitely shoot for. Um, there is the one for development. Um, that there's a 20% cooldown, but it is only for 24 hours. Um, but yeah, so the instant gather, the instant yield are the ones I would shoot for in terms of economy. For the balance, monster stamina's kind of nice. If you are doing a lot of those, if you are doing that event, tomorrow's event for killing all those monsters and barbarian camps, it is extremely helpful to have that one unlocked. The population surge is good for the your stage 4. Reduce the amount of resources needed to train and heal troops by 25% for a period of 30 minutes, and that's a 24-hour cooldown. Unfortunately, you can only use that one time, but you can use it for the training stage, and then training stage is 2 days, so you use that twice, and then the raid stage is another day. So if you use that 3 days consecutively, um, save you a lot of resources to train and heal. Um, those are the things I would definitely search for. If you do have a lot of troops that are dying in the KVK, if you do have enough talent points, free instant healing of 10% of all wounded troops in the city. Unfortunately, it is only 10%, but I mean that's 10% of less resources used. You know what I'm saying? Um, for war, I do have that emergency recall. Um, does not include troops participating in rallies, unfortunately. But if you do send a march out, like during Excalibur, when I had sent a troop out there to garrison one of the towers around Avalon, and that level 41 came and attacked. I kind of wish I was awake for that a little bit, but I would have definitely emergency recalled. Orders all marching troops to return to your city within 3 seconds. So extremely helpful when you are in a huge bind. Um, and it does have an 8-hour cooldown. So not too bad. You're able to kind of instantly kind of like recall everybody and get everybody back and then random teleport out of there in case of an emergency. The Colossal March I do have unlocked. Increase the max capacity by 10% for a period of 30 minutes. With a 12-hour cooldown, so you can use that twice. Um, and I do have Life Preserver, and that is kind of like all of it. So I do almost have everything that I want in war unlocked, and then I'll kind of just start trickling into economy and balance as I get up there in level. 30% of killed troops into wounded until your hospitals are full. So that's why I kind of emphasized a few minutes ago. Definitely increase your hospital capacity. Because after that hospital capacity reaches, then they'll all be sent to the sanctum, and that's kind of just a pain in the butt to kind of wait for. But it lasts for 30 minutes with a 24-hour cooldown, so not too bad. Unfortunately, I am not sure what happened with our Kingdoms update, but not a lot of troops are sent to the Sanctum anymore. But I do remember using the Sanctum quite often in the early stages of the game, and having to kind of just wait to accumulate um, ambrosia was just a little redonkulous. um, Definitely not something I had looked forward to. All right, and we do have another key unlocked. Let's open it right now. Why not? Why not? There you go. I got another chaos gem. I do get more crystallized gem and emblem essence there, so not too bad. So for all those things that I have been doing, let's just go over here and collect more. I did need a bunch of that iron. Should reduce the amount of gold that I would need to spend. Um, there we are. Okay, I'm still short on that, and I am even more so short there too. Um, I mean, I don't have to focus solely on defense, but I have been. Other times, I kind of just dump everything into combat because I have almost all of combat unlocked and filled in. It's just kind of like this last portion that I need filled in, but I am not too concerned. We're trying to get cavalry health, bowman health, and siege health. I just want to get that infantry health up, the infantry defense, and kind of get their attack. Um, these guys attack up right here. And maybe even a bit of their health and defense always helps too. So I think it requires too many resources. Yeah, so that's in the millions. So definitely not gonna happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Um, that is more than what I have, but I can always go over here and start that anyway, since I do have that gold available, that free gold. There you go. And I'm just gonna let that run since I don't have any more iron available to me. I'm just gonna let that run for now. And kind of let that research run its course until probably until towards the end of the event, and then I'll speed that up to start up another one, just so that it's included in for the event. Because I know I don't have a lot of points for the event. Unfortunately, it does get a lot harder to accomplish these things as you go up. But for those couple things I did research, I did go up 10 points, 10 places. So if I am able to, I would definitely strive to get up to there to like 100, just to get that little bit of extra stuff. But by then, I would have already accomplished my third tier of research and construction. Um, I think I do have enough speed ups. Yeah, I do have enough speed ups to complete that research. I don't have enough speed ups for construction, unfortunately. Um, so I just dump that in there just because it's really not a lot. It's not enough. But yeah, that is what that is usually how I go about a lot of um my gold events and stuff. Um, I hope this helps you guys out. And I was conquering the mines. Ah, okay, it's him. Not too concerned with it. I do lose to him in the arena anyway. It's always him attacking me in the arena, so not a huge biggie. I definitely don't care. That's really surprising. Usually there's not too many spots available there. Yeah, no, I am absolutely glad to help you out and kind of provide this little tips and tricks and stuff that I would have definitely wish I had known when I first started the game. um, and if you do end up making a farm account, that's where you can also kind of specialize how you want each account to be ran. Um, yeah. Probably if I were to do another, if I were to restart my account, I would have definitely dumped a lot of my talent points into economy just so that I can rush construction and research. Research more important than construction. Um, I definitely try to cap as much research as possible before leveling up again, which is what I am doing in my farm account. So even though my farm account is a little level 19, it is a very powerful level 19. So because I do strive to kind of max out as much research as possible before leveling up. Um, and then when everything is kind of like all at the same level, construct the next one, and then kind of continue on in that fashion. But that's what I would have done if I had known what I know now. The 2020 hindsight. You know what I'm saying? Um, and then after doing that, when I'm a little bit at a more comfortable level, and you're getting hit by a lot of enemies and stuff, I would definitely switch over from economy into balance, and kind of get a lot of that troop load and training capacity, training speed, healing speed. I would definitely do that once you're a little bit more comfortable being self-sufficient in your research. If you try to like maximize the amount of development and economy and defense, this is what keeps you afloat and more self-sufficient, is when you max out this basic research right here. And then when you've kind of maxed out as much as you can there, I personally would have swapped into balance and try to develop that as much as possible, training as much troops as I can, and then when you're like higher into like level 30s, kind of like where a lot of those members are, definitely swap over into war, or I would I would think to keep everything in economy and balance, kind of like even those two out, and then if you know that you're gonna get attacked by somebody or something, or during the event or something, definitely swap everything, reset and dump everything into war, and that way you kind of have that defense, you have that attack and that health, those health buffs in the war portion, but you are self-sufficient in economy and balance. That's how I would have done those talent points. You know, hindsight's always 2020. You know, and so that is what I am currently doing with my farm account. My farm account has everything in economy, and I'm trying to max out that research. Yeah. And I just going through everything, collecting stuff, purchasing as much of these as I can. Um, I mean, I know as I continue on through the day, I'll definitely have enough to purchase almost everything in the store, except for those manuscripts. I don't really need those manuscripts. If you guys do have enough insignia points, I would definitely try to strive for purchasing those manuscripts that are available in store. Um, that way, you're kind of able to level up your dragon and get those emblems that you need. Um, and I know that it starts over here at the brilliant emblems, but over here in the spire, you can get those gemstone tomes. So if you are needing to kind of level up your gemstones for your armor and stuff like that, that is something you can definitely go ahead and start doing. Um, and definitely be feeding your dragon and giving him the as much EXP as possible. The emblems are extremely hard to get, which is why I'm extremely glad that they had finally updated the Legend shop to actually include those emblems. You can get all the way up to Twilight here. Yeah, no, I totally get it. But they do have that Twilight one, and for the 10,000 travelers insignias, you can purchase 7. So 7 at a time, and you need, you know, I think it's a 10, right? If I'm not mistaken. Um, no, it's okay. I have a little baby dragon too. I kind of neglected my dragon because I was trying to level up my stronghold, but I'm definitely playing a lot of catch up. Um, I think my dragon is not where it should be, and that is my greatest downfall. Even though I'm at a level 40. Holy moly! Sorry. even though, um, even though I am at a level 40, my dragon is only level 52. He should not be that little. He's so cute. Look at him. He's like a little bulldog. Gotta be jelly. Definitely purchase that food. I'm gonna dump that on him. And then I think it'd be really cool to get that purple dragon. I think I've only seen it a couple times. That purple dragon. Um, really neat to get. But I am like 7 levels away from hitting his max until like I have to get him to level 6. So not too bad. And then his skill, my dragon skills definitely need to get up there in level. For those guys I have watched before and I've been paying attention to like a lot of those. I know, such a really cool looking dragon. I personally like that blue one. I like the previous evolutions. I'm the type to like the evolutions of the in between. Like between like for Charmander's evolutions, I'm a huge Charmeleon fan. I love Charmeleon. He's like my favorite. I mean, I know Charizard's pretty cool. I don't like how they reworked Charizard. I think that's absolutely whatever. I'm not a designer, so Charizard was fine in the beginning of Pokemon, and then I don't know. I don't know what possessed them to rework Charizard. Now he's just weak against everything. Incredibly frustrating, actually. Um, for those guys that have watched my previous stream, I do have a Charizard onesie. um, I don't know if I can exact revenge against him. Let's just try it anyway. Oh, look at that. I did win against him. So we are able to look. He does have a higher level dragon than I do. He has a level 54 and a 6-star dragon. So you would already think automatically that um, it'd be like an insta loss. But if you look at these skills that I have, um, this one is higher, and it's a level 5 skill, and this one is higher than his, and this one is higher than his, and I do have heroes. Um, Let me see if I can click on them. No, I cannot. But let's see. My draconic elements is a tad higher than his, so that would be the level of the draconic stone. So those dragon orbs. Um, and I do have a better boost for attack than he does. So this is where your research and everything will start coming into play. Um, so, and if you do look down here, see, he has more. He has Undying Oath researched more than I do, and because of that, hi, how are you? Thank you for joining me in my stream. um, um, But yeah, so even though he has more of Undying Oath researched more than I do, this is where those other researches definitely come into play and where it kind of like evens out those chances. Um, he also sent out Tier 12, so those crushers there, so that'd be his infantry, um, the Tier 11 infantry as well, tier 11 of the cavalry, and tier 12 and 11 of those bowmen. So when I was telling you guys about having a balanced, yeah, no, there's not too many people streaming King of Avalon. I know a lot of people do stream a lot of those PC and console games. I've noticed that whenever I stream, I tend to like sink into the couch. I have a very squishy couch, so I tend to sink into it. But yeah, no, I've noticed that like a lot of people do stream a lot of PC and console games and stuff like that. Not too many people stream mobile games. It's just not a hugely common thing. Um, but I am here to provide you guys a nice service. So if you guys have any kind of questions and stuff like that, I'm always definitely willing to help you guys out and kind of give you a hand. Ew. So cute. Don't you guys love that little cat? I love that little cat. Just so funny. um, oh, cool. Yeah, no, I just started recently streaming. I'm not one of those people that are just constantly streaming other games and stuff like that. So this is definitely a new experience for me, and I really appreciate all the love and support that I get from you guys. I actually got a message from admin. Hold on, let's check out what's up. What's up from admin? Admin hasn't given us a lot of love lately. So if you guys are watching, um, for King of Avalon, I did get an approval from admin to drop another code since I do have quite a bit of you guys in chat with me right now. So if you guys have your game available, definitely click on that. Click on your profile picture. Click on that little gear at the bottom left hand corner and type in that code. There you go. Drop that into chat so hopefully you guys are able to get that. Um, uh, admin has definitely given us some love and things for our stream, and I definitely want to be able to pass that on to you guys as this game gets kind of expensive. So the more free things possible, the better. You know what I mean? I am not sure what you guys get on your little free gifts. Um, so it's also a surprise for me. I don't claim a lot of those prizes for myself. And admin has also sent me a message saying that we could probably look um, at doing some mini games and stuff together. So kind of like their version of a Twitch drop and stuff. Um, yeah, no, definitely snatch up those in-game gift codes because it is a one-time use code. Um, I don't think I think once it is redeemed, it is Nobody else can actually take that code. So admins lurking, the whole Big Brother's watching. The whole Big Brother's watching thing. Um, but yeah, I love when the little kitty pops up on the bottom of the screen. It's just, um, all good, all good. Um, you're a streamer too for KOA? Oh, thank you. I will definitely um, send you a follow whenever whenever you are online. So yeah, welcome to Kingdom 85. What kingdom are you in? Are you a neighbor? Are you our overlords? I do tend to meet a lot of people that are in other kingdoms that have been our overlords. So, what kingdom are you in? Oh, is your name Kenichi from Bleach? Just curious. Oh, you're in Lunar Kingdom. Okay, cool. I have another follower, Rocket, who's also in Lunar. I heard you guys have a lot of really cool stuff. Would you mind if we came to stalk you? Just to take a peek over at you? You said you're in 1590? Oh, so you're like neighbors. You're kind of neighbors with Rocket. I wish I had stamina. I'ma kill you. It's always nice to meet other people that play King of Avalon. I feel like it's a really cool game to get to know people, and always nice to kind of get somebody scouting somebody. I heard it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stalking, stalking. I'm always lurking. Um, okay. I don't know. They have like a little tit for tat type of thing going on. I don't know. I don't get involved in that. Yeah, no, we don't have a lot of the really cool stuff you guys have yet. It is not unlocked for us yet. Um, I heard that was a huge, huge important thing, and I am super jelly. Especially looking at it from Solar Kingdom. See distant lands from the top right corner. If you scroll all the way up there, you're able to find lunar kingdoms. So lunar is here, and let's just go here. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you are. So it looks like you guys are a Chinese-based kingdom. Um, ooh, look at that, a level 40. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, you guys have like a lot of like really cool stuff. What? A dragon priest? What is that? Hold on. Hold up. Oh no. I might random port somewhere. Okay, cool. What is this? He looks so cool. What? Yo, that looks neat as heck. Um, keys? Keys for what? Keys for chess. Chess. For the unknown. Um, southeast from the Black Forest. I am going to be lurking. Lurking, lurking, lurking. uh, southeast. Right? Southeast. For those of you guys that awkwardly watch strange things. SMU. You guys have an alliance called BMW? Dang. What? Yeah, they have like really cool stuff in there. I'm just extremely tempted. to purchase somebody's like lunar account. What is this? The dragon priest is over here. I assume he is. I assume he's an event character. The dragon priest. I assume that's what that is. Ooh, neatos. What? That dragon altar looks really cool. That is so dang neat. Look at that. I love it. Sexy Nurses United. I love it. My mom's a nurse. I usually get confused with my mom on the phone. If I were to just answer the phone, they're like, "Oh, Cat Jim," and I'm like, "Nope, this is Cat. Wrong one. Try again." Um, no, we don't have a dragon altar yet. That looks so cool. What does it do? What's it do? Wow, or Stonehouse? That's cool. Oh, pretty. Look, combat stage begins. Oh, that's just nice. More things for other people to steal from you. Oh, I want this nice castle. It's a very nice castle. My favorite color is blue. My favorite color is blue. Ah, okay. For I think I was reading that on the Discord channel, saying that is the alliance event. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, absolutely. Bye, Monto. Thanks for joining. Grab that gift code, by the way, before you leave. Um, yeah, but before you leave, definitely grab that. Yeah, no, and I will definitely give Kenichi a follow back. Oh, Anitos. Tea. I like how it just has its like whole wingspan out there. That's really pretty. I assume this is also your sub account. Bunny hat. I want that blue castle. So cool. It looks so pretty. I see a lot of people with really cool skins on there, and then they even have cool marches available. Like I saw one where it was like Pegasus, and I'm like, yo, your troops are just flying on Pegasus' back or something. Like, what is that nonsense? Hey, all good, all good, cool. I assume you have many sub accounts along with Walton. I want this. I want these. These are pretty. Stocking, stocking, stocking. Um. Oh man, you guys have really cool stuff here. I'm just like awkwardly lurking. What the heck? What are these? What are those? Those of you guys that know the reference. Um, that looks really cool. Like one of those open swimming pools in Dubai or something. Um, there's a freaking sandstorm going on. What in the heck? Oh, okay. Yay! I'm glad you're able to get it. um, that's so dang cool. I hope you're able to go out before the day is over, before the stores close. But thank you for hopping in, and I appreciate you. Appreciates and loves. I want cool skins. I want these unlocked. I want the cool. I want this. What is this? Yeah, no, I definitely learned a lot from a lot of lunar players, and it's always definitely Oh no, it's gonna rain. That is the best time to sleep. It really is. Um, at least for me, it is. I fall asleep whenever it rains. That's how I know. That's how I'm like, oh, it's gonna rain soon. It doesn't say it's gonna rain, and I'm like, no, I'm sleepy. It's gonna rain. I heard the best time to level up your stronghold is during the anniversary event, and that's where a lot of people do tend to excel the most in uh, in leveling up their strongholds. So definitely something I want to look into doing. See ya. I always like chatting with you guys. You guys always have really cool insight in the game, and I always learn a ton from you guys. Every time I stream, or I have just extremely good luck whenever I stream with you guys. Except for when I have to like search for Wow, holy moly! So you're like OG player then. So I assume this is just from the multiple merges. I assume that's usually the reason why they do tend to merge kingdoms. Um, is because a lot of kingdoms tend to be like dead kingdoms and nobody is like there anymore. Like, is that true? Is that true? Are we eventually gonna be able to merge kingdoms together? Oh, neatos. 2021. Oh, what? He's just floating with like a hydra on top. That is awesome. I like how they attempted to put a bridge, and it's like, nah, don't need bridge. Don't need the bridge. Uh, I can't wait until we start unlocking really cool skins. Um, aw, those. I wish I was able to unlock that permanently. Ooh, a Master Ravager. Yes, you guys have a lot of events going on too, huh? Neat. Wow. Holy moly. What? Oh, that is so cool. He just sits on top, just angry. Oh, I like lurking on Lunar Kingdom stuff. They're just really neat things to like look at, and everybody's just so darn unique. That's cool. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. It's really cool though. There's another Master Rapture. How come nobody's taking out the Ravagers? Is it that much like scaled harder than ours? Neat. Lurking, lurking, lurking. Oh, okay. Just set of troops gathering. Sandstorm Egyptian style. Neatos. Oh. Oh, shucks. It didn't matter if you wanted to merge or not, huh? Shucks. So I guess you don't get to choose what kingdom you merge with then. So if you're at war with another kingdom, kind of have no choice but to suck it up, Buttercup, and try to achieve a peaceful kingdom again. I assume, if peace is even obtainable. I know the kingdoms are like, oh, we're peaceful and stuff, but Oh, neat. Okay. So you guys did have a Chin alliance then, but it's just uh changed name, I guess. Hmm. Do you guys have rules and stuff for your kingdom? Like only attacking dead alliances or dead accounts or something? Do dead accounts get transferred over? Or or are they kinda like wiped out due to inactivity? Cool. Spirit altar? Click. I say click as I actually click. Don't judge me. The whole ceremonies. Join alliance celebration and earn spirit achievements. Ah. I was also told that Lunar Kingdom moves a lot faster than Solar Kingdom in terms of like releasing um, new armor, new draconic stones, new emblems, and stuff like that. They release a lot faster for Lunar than they do. I love how they. And it seems like everywhere I go, they seem to have this little setup of just alliance towers. Just set up to blockade something. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, okay. So your kingdom is pretty peaceful then. You guys kind of just gather, do events, and then kind of that's it. Nobody causes drama. We have a couple alliances that cause drama, like they're like you attack me in the spire, and I'm gonna just rage war, and I'm like, bro, like, is there free resources? Like, it's nothing to fight over. It's not like you lost troops or anything. Like, I don't see the whole big deal about it. I don't know. I feel like they just try to start something, um, for the sake of starting something. I feel like, um, but yeah, no, I'm a pretty peaceful person. I don't really attack anybody, even though my main account is my war account. Um, I don't really attack anybody. Um, yeah, I'm not one to attack people. I just feel like it's like meh, it's not it's not worth the stress to me or the loss to somebody else. Um, I mean, it's kind of fun to be in a little bit of like a little tit for tat type of thing, but I don't know, kind of, you know, you kind of get to test each other's strengths and defenses, and that's kind of what some of the people in my alliance do. You kind of jump from FBK to Chin, and they kind of like attack each other just to test out defenses and stuff. And that's how they're kind of able to get out their war rage, I guess, like that. Um, but yeah, I have so many things in my inventory. I don't like having an inventory full of stuff. um, I have seen where you guys have some really cool heroes and stuff, and I was like, dang, they look really cool, but like similar heroes don't look the same between solar and lunar, and like the description is a little different. The buffs and abilities are like a little bit different. Um, and we don't have I feel like we're missing some stuff that you guys have in here that we don't. But it'd be really cool to kind of advance and see where all that goes. Like all things considered. Are you gonna be streaming later on today? I would love to watch you. It'd be really cool to kind of learn tips and tricks and stuff for whenever we unlock that portion, or whenever we do. Okay, I did. I did fix that. I should go through a lot of my emails and kind of delete stuff. I'm really new to streaming and I'm extremely shy, so I don't um I'm yeah, I'm just really extremely shy and I'm really new to streaming and stuff, and so I don't mind. I'm kind of building my following from scratch, if you will. I do know like a lot of other people, they have like a huge following, but whenever they do a stream, it's kind of like one person watching, or like they have like a bunch of followers, but like nobody, like they don't really post anything or whatever. Um, Plus, I'm super awkward. I'm super awkward. I don't have a lot of yeah, like a lot of those the best way to describe it. Female qualities, I guess. Um in the sense that I'm just a really huge nerd. I like robots. I love Evangelion. Um I like watching anime, reading manga and stuff, and I just don't participate in a lot of stuff that other girls tend to enjoy. I'm trying. I'm trying, but it doesn't seem all too interesting to me to talk about. Oh, boys, this, whatever. Um, but I do like shopping here in the game. I do like all the little free stuff that we can obtain here in the game. Um, it's like my version of shopping. It's just in-game shopping. Yeah, no, I enjoy watching people, learning from other people's streams and stuff. Um, like a lot of things that I know now are from watching a lot of people in Lunar and kind of doing like a side by side comparison on the differences between Lunar and Solar. And I was watching a lot of YouTube videos, and there's not too many people that do Solar Kingdom. So kind of fun too. I'm sorry, I keep like sinking into my couch. I feel like I gotta get like extra pillows to sit on or something. But but yeah, no, it's I feel like King of Avalon is a really fun game to play, and in the fact that it is kind of time sensitive ish, kind of helps to build kind of like a time frame around around the game. You kind of have to do like household stuff as you play, and don't have to be like attached to a console by any means. So that's one of the reasons why I enjoy playing King of Avalon actually. Yeah, no, like the heroes are different. I was looking at some of the different buffs and stuff for dragons. Events are just wholly different. Um, we don't have the cool skins for marches or castles that you guys do. We do have like the Christmassy one and the Halloween one. The anniversary one. We do have that one. The little circusy thing. Yeah, that's kind of all we got. But it doesn't really change the whole appearance that like you guys have. And we do have the regular one and the gesture. Um, and we don't have a lot of the accolades that you guys have, from what I've noticed. Um, but it'd be really cool to eventually get those unlocked. I'd really like that. I think it'd be really cool to do. Be able to like see eventually. But yeah, no, I did hear a lot of people in Lunar. I kind of stopped playing just because it kind of got a little monotonous, and a lot of people were leaving. There was quite a few dead kingdoms. Um, oh, you can get resources from the dragon spirit. Oh, that's really cool. Another way to obtain free resources. I am all about it. I'm always lacking in silver and iron, and that is just my Achilles tendon. It's just silver and iron. That's kind of what I send all my troops at to go gather is silver. Silver and iron. Sweet. My heroes are like, oh, hey, you got some more stuff for me? And I'm like, yes, yes, I do. Oh, wow, he does go to 49. Hold on. Let me see if I can dump that here then. There you go. Go away, go away. There we go. And then see if I can dump more resources there. There we go. There we go. Pendragon is my only hero that I have at 6 stars. I think. Think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's the only one I have at 6 stars. Wow. Holy moly. 4.5 million food. Oh my gosh, in 10 minutes. 800 million iron. Holy moly. And just a touch under half a billion in silver. Jeez. I wish I could get all that. That would definitely make accomplishing all this a lot easier. What do you do for speed ups, by the way? Do you purchase speed ups, or do you kind of just let it ride its course? Because I'm at that level where it's kind of just taking months at a time to construct anything. Like if I were to go up to level 40, aside from the badges, it it would take 152 days, and in a year is 365 days. So I mean, almost half a year. Um, that's pretty incredible, actually. From Merlin Trials, really? Okay, we don't have that yet, so I assume that's another event or something, or is that just the daily quest? So they do have the daily quest, and we do have the kingdom quest, which I mean, I haven't had anything for quite some time since getting to level 8. I kind of wish I had other things to do. Which we do have the honor pass currently available. And the honor pass is currently going to give us those Raven weapons. Last time I did the honor pass, I did get 2. I did get the sword and bow. So, well, blade and bow, I guess, if that's how they want to like name it, I guess. Um, would you say these are worth purchasing for the chest and stuff? Because if you were to purchase all the keys besides what they give you, it's like about $192 for all the keys to get them unlocked. I mean, all things considered, instead of like purchasing the scrolls outright, I feel like it's kind of worth it considering that you get, the chrysalis gems and other things. Unfortunately, we don't have the forest hunt anymore. And in those little job thingies that we sent our heroes out to do, unfortunately that's kind of disappeared, and I don't know where that went. There was like no announcement or anything like, hey, this is going away for a bit. to make room for anything else. And kind of just poof, gone. So I'm not sure what happened there. I kind of wish they would bring it back because that's how I was able to get a lot of my crystallized gems and stuff, and now I'm kind of running low on them. I do have all my dream gems available. Let me go dismantle that really quick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Yay! Got more of this. Nice gems. Holy moly. Oh, okay. Those are Merlin's trials. Okay, gotcha. This one. Ours is currently called Knight of the Lake. So not quite called Merlin's Trials yet. And I really wish they would unlock more of the storyline. I'm stuck on chapter 30. I can't progress forward. And yet in the story block, it's like, oh hey, they got other chapters available. But and they kind of like tease you. They're like, hey, you can get draconic flame orbs here. And it's like you can't get it. It's such an awkward tease. It's horrible. And then kind of take this slow. Kind of unfortunate, but it's whatever. I feel like it's really dry in the house. Like I need a humidifier or something. I know I'm Asian. I don't have a humidifier. What? No, I don't. I don't like spending a lot of money in real life. But it's kind of nice. I can go shopping in game. I can purchase whatever I need in game. But yeah, that is kind of my setup. I'll be honest, I haven't heard from my son in a hot minute. So I am probably going to check up on him. Aw, I really wish we had those, because I am definitely lacking in a bunch of noble badges and royal badges. Royal badges. Ugh. Do you guys also have to purchase royal badges too? Like, as for my upgrade, trying to get to 41, that's my requirements for it. And it's kind of a little stressful. Oh my gosh, there's even more gems out there. I'm not wholly surprised, but at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, no. Oh, I think it'd be kind of cool to kind of just get to see what the max is for everything. That way, you kind of have like a goal to like aim towards. Like, I usually go to like this little tower here, and I look at all the kingdoms, and I look at the dragons level. I check that out. Capped at level 65, so I do have that to look. Oh, dragon level 70. My equipment, my armor and stuff. I have the Flamebringer. I have a full set of Flamebringer um weapons. We do have that Alliance treasure hunt going on. Let's see if I can scroll down here. The armory to show you. There you go. That's what I currently have available, and that is the highest tier one that they have for us. I really want the prosperity one, prosperity and harvest, but I can't seem to get these ingots anywhere, unfortunately. Is it possible to get them? Because I would personally really like these if I can purchase them. It says get from event, but it's like there's no event available to get them from. I really want these. I feel like that would just make life so much easier if I just had this on just all the time for construction research. Um, oh my gosh, there's more combat ones. Or is there actually hope to getting these harvest ingots? Harvest and prosperity ingots. I would personally like these. I would like these more than the combat one, in my opinion. Just because it takes me like days and days and days to build up. Like darn it. Um, Shucks. Let's see. Let's see. What do I have available? Yeah, no, I can't even enchant things either. I feel like that's like another thing that they're gonna unlock later on is enchantments. Um, War and Wolf. Uh, no, no. Flamebringer is our highest level of armor right now, actually. And the Dream Gemstones are the highest ones we've got. The Twilight Emblems are the highest that we got. And Tier 3 Draconic Stones is what we're kind of capped out at. So, I wish we had more. I wish we had more to go on. It would be like really helpful. Uh, Kind of frustrating. I wish we had more things, but at the same time, it's all like, okay, let me get to some of the higher tier stuff for solar, and then and they'll release something else. I don't know what they're gonna release. In all honesty, um, let's see. Um, oh shucks. Um, hmm. I can't seem to make that go away. Unfortunately, unfortunately, in BlueStacks, this thing kind of just hangs around. Oh really? Oh man. Oh, so there's like other stuff that I wish we had. Um, Darn it. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think there's any way I can get rid of it. It's so frustrating. I wish I had more resources in iron and silver. It's okay. I work with what I got. While we wait for Kenichi to come back. Mm, Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get rid of it for some strange reason. It won't let me. It won't go away. I don't know why there was a one there. There's a one there, and there's nothing going on. There it is. There's nothing there. I wonder if my hero has come back in. I don't think so. I think she's lost to the void of space. She's lost to the binary code. Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like I am going to have to cut this stream kind of short. But it was really nice to meet all you guys. Thank you, Mona, for hopping back in on my stream, and Rocket for hopping in, and Shay, and um, and for Kenichi for hopping in. Thank you so much for hopping in on my stream and kind of uh, giving me a follow. I will definitely follow you back. Sorry, my cat is right here next to me. So he's kind of in the way of my mouse right now. He's silly. He's my little cuddle bug. But thank you guys so much for following me on here on Twitch. Um, if you guys haven't done so, definitely like, follow, and subscribe. My socials are down below, down there in the corner, right there, right there. They're down there in the corner, and yeah, I'm always willing to give advice and stuff, and help you guys out. And if you guys have any kind of questions and stuff, I am more than willing to help you guys out. And I'm not sure um, if that other girl was able to catch my previous stream, where I answered her question um, on how to bind her account. I'm not sure if she was able to catch that. Um, But yeah, no, I want to say thank you guys. I hope to see you guys again soon. And we'll be back to regularly scheduled broadcasting Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 5 to 7 Pacific Standard Time. Um, that's usually reset in the game, and I will definitely post my schedule back on Twitch so that you guys are able to kind of follow along. Today I kind of started kind of late just because YouTube was kind of giving me a hard time today, and it wasn't showing the live stream whenever I clicked it. So that's why kind of took me a second to kind of get that started. I know I started kind of late today. I apologize. But I made it up to you by streaming another 2 more hours, 2.5 more hours. So, um, hello, Kenichi, how are you? Um, my son is quiet, and you know how they usually say that if children are quiet, it's usually a bad thing. Um, he might be in the bathroom playing in the sink. I might just walk into a bathroom filled with water. Um, but yeah, no, definitely send me a message. I will 100% reply back. Um, if you're gonna be streaming later on today, I will definitely try to catch you. There we go. I followed you back, by the way, on Twitch. So, heard one of my son's toys go off. I'm not sure where it is. Kind of creepy, like I think it's gonna just go off randomly, and it's like, oh. I'm very easily startled. And I see a shadow out of my peripheral, and it's my son that walks up. Hi, buddy. What's up? Yeah. Oh my goodness. It is 10 o'clock at night, and my son is asking to go to the swimming pool. Um, it is cold here in California, and I don't know if I feel like. Look at it. Ah, okay, fine. Yes, my son is here. He is the original Jonathan. So if you kind of watch through Kingdom Chat or whatever, and some people are like, "Hey Jay," they're usually referring to me because my original name in game was Jonathan. I originally started playing King of Avalon because my son really loved the little dragon that flew around my stronghold. Yes, my sweet angel. Where is my dragon? He just like disappeared. Yes. Okay, we'll go get it. Yeah, no, my son loves to watch the dragon fly around, and that was the whole reason why I started playing King of Avalon. Was so he could just watch the dragon. Yes, I will get your lollipops. Give me a second. Not sure where my dragon went to. He's not he's not on my little altar. This little landing pad. Where is he there? I don't know. Everybody's disappearing on me today. Like sometimes, like I'll send out a march and it says I sent dragon out, and I did not send dragon out. So I don't know, and I didn't pay for a shadow dragon or anything. Yeah, no, definitely. See you another time. I'm gonna hop off here too, and tend to my son's ever-growing needs. I'm not entirely sure what. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. And thank you for hopping in. Like, follow, and subscribe. Hit that bell button if you haven't. I'll definitely try to keep you guys updated Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from Daily Reset in the game for about 2 hours. So if you're able to catch me in the first hour, I am still hanging out, doing things. Um, my son likes to watch the other alliances burn whenever I do KVK. So totally get that. But thank you so much for following, and I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.